You say I know many
you
are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, so you're action man rough. Now we action man say I know many
freshest burger in town. What's your problem? Let's say
Obi. Yamiadum, the vice selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also my fair. Obi, minimum says our fans, sir. Hey, Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi, and I'm Mr. Massa, mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a phone in a woman who said, Obama, now Tumpon.
Ekosiisen. Asomni na no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Kana for de ni hu na onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nyune program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya ye better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asomni wi ye nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the ATM me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni nyina ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
chief bine akwaba na apom to then
Osebo
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na wutim nyina wa kire dey so para. Gana ha ye nyo 200 abere a won di yen rambo mo rekodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Gana manda wonas.
Honorable, akwaba na apomu
Inyojugba bonto yote.
Inyojugba.
Bomode.
Inyojugba.
Muye pa.
Hot yemi wa denche.
Hot yemi ona. Ibai. Ngoke waye. Yo, obi me da se. Answer na make us, and I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And sense that we see a dear Jumano, Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa. Dr. Koboy, akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Tell you no. You go back and report to me say. Metras FM no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nka me no be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama won say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na die AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye won say obeje. Na that's madusro amaboa ama wa Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic.
Ente no.
Only me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase
Obi na me person dey call upon you once I wanna obo modern pa na sisa no pempen so ya du no why say kukuru mutia yensan ho nyedan emopo edwani me say ya Ghana babia obi eti Ekosiisen and he will be so atase
ora kokwa nyi do ho atrase kokwa kwa ba.
Thank you Obi
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official part.
Afin komode me hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started years ago no. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Say mommy, about Papa or one to you may be that day. So this will say, or any Papa I want about so I'm on the promotion say, or no, I think you all have this idea. I don't know about better high.
But it is here, Mr. You the whole way, or here for potty.
Or more, or another room next to the area, or more, beside I train and not them.
But on any lawyer and the one that's on Unqua.
But I don't remember my cabbage, my friend.
Abani say,
Now what you makasa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne ekosise network yi mu ya bonra ekosise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri ekosise ena network yi mu ochenyene ekosise ena network yi mu gamanche ekosise ena network yi mu awula efi wo ekosise na network yi mu togbi ekosise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne ball na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Some 3 years ago, aduane in the school na kan we do I bet him.
Wo be school bi omo nya aduane.
I will tell you do that. We do in practicals. Omo yi, we so much oversee. Practicals omo yi, same way ko mu no. It will shock you. It will shock you. Some way ko practicals omo yi mu no. It will shock you. Say ye pa kokko nine e dia ye practicals ye west your mutury Asempa na headmaster sisika ni ho etim kokko a enam school ni wa say be manfo kokko a atumi afiri aba school ni ho no e ne ye chechere wo mtwetwe wo na do mo ye practicals o etim ni o manhwe so bi akokko free fie so mi bibia wa ko pie school no because I'm buying first can't come headmasters any answer your practicals with ya chiro mu twetwe mo na do mo your practicals. That is nana do danko kufu ad nibe mi abai for you. Now you see then I will see yes. I'm saying mama. I hope you say program ya mai. Serious o man ni. Eti ya besre aban. Se enyeman koyi. Ti onfane mensi form. No mre kakra akai. Yengu se sabe ya twaba ema obi so woni anim fo fie nwatwe. All right. Na o man ni me ba no. Just quick one. Yeah. Na me te se
Asempa FM.
Sunday anyway. Mapon Church. Fiesta Royal on my be Fiesta Royal. Traffic light no. Omo mu flat motel.
Asempa FM.
Sunday anyway. Mapon Church. Fiesta Royal on my bed. Fiesta Royal. Traffic lights, no. Omo free Achimote ba no. Omo dey na so green. Car ba ko no free Achimote ba no okotema no. Aso green or qualified to go. Was so no top speed any joke. Moto be free Fiesta hono e bagem pa ho. Ono na enyansafo. It is no him say obetimi BT car no ansa na car letram say whatever obi mi hu bi da. Said kwame dey kwam body dey say den tro na wodwa. It obi e peja ne ko be tuore fitaya. Hey masa mi hu bi da. Pow mi eja o e peja no e peja ne chese me ntimi ka se na efe. Owi. Aha odaye. Why don't you? Was it the one was able to ask okay? Let me or die. Or that's why you know who's the same to that. That's why or private Jackson information. Or that's why no problem. And the president American, I was shocked. Hey, so me it's your foolishness and your recklessness, no? And yes, Sunday. Oh, quite. Say moto follow. That's one thing. Who's just come watch the documentary? Yeah. They always try to be smart. I saw when my pleasure, my father's in a car. What's that? Me who be that? A pijano coyon. The religion about. Wow. Now me can the moto. I did that baby to say, Basa, just like that. Just like that. It is. Put him there, Yakra. Ni pay me here. When you're meaning. Ni akoti ti haba no that is been a Fiesta by body haba what you within just 2 minutes you try body haba and they go so onipani na akoti na ona maso fu bi nya breaking kan say
Asempa FM
onyame na agi eni nyame na de mayo your foolishness killed you your foolishness your recklessness because wow
and I think San Newman kitten so na Nina Akabo.
Yes,
and then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no and Akikabo Mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse today.
What's the Unim Clubhouse? Sport baby I joined a bimmy continent. And I know what's that? What's that? No, a joint Adam Kotna. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, Namu Kasama, I mean, would be way for half nobody than Kwasa. Oh, Kasama, because of a Casa dear. Well, no, I could show about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami. Buapayomuno, and a Kusifaka Kai. Because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Bilami. Wouldn't it Yakwana Wano, who Bram Breja, screenshot to grab him, Bram and Brown, them. Was a club my house. My medication, I quit my. Or there was no you. No, my medication, I was. The club was a Babaco. Masa, me ma fa hundi clubhouse. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Ya information dia ma me yeah. Na ga ji asira ma bibi ya no. Say we try app ni na bre me so oh kwabena. Na dia pa.
E dia me engage group be on clubhouse.
Yeah. But next time be careful. Who kwa have na ko kan clubhouse. Say the baby etwa bi e.
From Fanti United.
Okay.
That's the name of the group.
Right.
And Clubhouse is beautiful. When it say, me start here, a drew open forum, and we have question about because Obi introduce your mind to Clubhouse, and next time you perform also.
Wow. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrena Siasubio the Ekosiisen Ebremo some 24 minutes after 2 live on Asempa FM on a Wednesday afternoon, the 13th day of October 2021. Many thanks for joining us. That's not 6:30 p.m. and Jumediano Eba Ewie. As you are aware, this is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. Yen studios Ewo Kokomlemle 355 Fanofa Street. Into Ubaha. We are in the same premises with Joy FM, Adom FM, and Hits FM. We have a number of affiliate radio stations in Soa, Efa Yenjumediene Live across the length and breadth of Ghana. Over a dozen of them, Efa Ekosiisen Live. Ma Yena Wunyinara Ase. Na Yensan Emma Yetiefua, a Ghana half an engine and so. Akwaba se yakasi ebubo stations nidia what Dawson Oko Salaga ya Kan FM frequency ni 85.7 Sunyani ya Storm FM 101.9 Japekrom ya Wenida Swo FM 101.5. Wenchi yewo Ewiase FM 95.7, yewo Royal FM 104.7, Obuasi yewo PZ Radio 93.1, Akomadan yewo Cruise FM 96.9, Offense yewo Time FM 105.3. Oko Asante Achemagogo yewo Adansia FM 98.9, Jokwa yewo Bankam Radio 95.1, Kofor Radio Afima Radio 103.3, Sekendi Takrade Aseda FM 105.9, BBN Ochiame FM 99.7, Ejura Neje FM 90.3, and Ejura Hoano Today's Radio 101.7. Enti nyumeku efa yenjumedi ne live no ma yena wonyina so kwama no nenso a over 123 radio stations including GL Radio in China and Golden Radio in Worcester. Let me thank the production team, Dominic, Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Eric Opare, and Aquinstar Japan. We're on social media, very, very loud online as well. okomyjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. We'll be in Jumediano live. Alternatively, Oko App Store, Google Play Store, and a Huawei App Gallery. So, with my downloading apps, my joyonline.com app and adomonline.com app. No, and you can listen to us on the apps. Very, very important. We're on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. On Facebook as well. Asempa 94.7 FM. So far, no, yenya some little challenges on Facebook. Inti a stream no end start on Facebook for ende, but we are on YouTube and there's a wunya Facebook that should be the reason. But on YouTube, the Asempa 94.7 FM ubetimi asheyen. As and when Facebook stream would let you know. And here some segment no Bremo in Chebia, Mamena Boafo Nase, Sound of Our Time, Agbeve Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, Lucky Casino, and a Willet Properties. Me here some segment so Edu Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rocksters Roofing Systems, and Aqua Taps Purification Tablet. Your interviews are here on this show. Tampico, HEPA Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, and a Concept Green Fertilizer. Your discussion segment, so Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited, Franco Trading Enterprise, Castrol, Dependable Herbal, and a Global Lighting Center Limited. Omunyina Ebwayen na yede Ekosiise Jumediano Ebramo. And I'll be telling you more about the Okwapeman Ojura for this year. Very, very, very interesting events lined up. Medi Hong Komo, Achremo, CBG, Mecha Consolidated Bank Ghana, and so the personal loan, Abba, and once we a doctor, we a nurse, we a teacher, we a government worker, we do a kitria, if you controller, Nkomo, also utie. Now, you know how to benefit from this. CBG personal loan, very, very important. DSTV, so say NA Sports Unlimited, also wouldn't mean take. All the major leagues in Europe are back on your DSTV. I'll tell you more about them. Lucky Casino, I launched their friend the Lucky Bonanza promotion. Very, very, very interesting. The Ghana Investment Promotion Center, and so Hong Kong, Menemo Ebedi. And Sana, se cancer how pa. Na ya de show trims a cancer, the anu near draw, and yanokre. Sweden Ghana Medical Center. Was Special Cancer Center, Medi Hong Kong, Achremo, Continental Africa, more pa to open work visa, open tourist visa, open study visa, open business visa, Continental Africa in Komo Haibedi, more pedine ato, and the Sethi Realty, say Yadine Buono, Yateso by 50%. You heard me right. 50% discount on our home prices. It was Sethi Realty. I'll tell you more about them. And Udim say endeno Ubenya Dine Ato ewo for as low as 220,000 Ghana cedis. Edaya ye wa wodia. In komo bebre wa yebehwena yedi. But before all of those no and me hear some segment no in some go apono so a ye ba beka ho and some ye wi a ye ne the Director General of SIGA is state interest and Governance Authority. Opinion Dano NA we declared intention say Unya National Chairman of the NPP. Obediura Stephen Asamoah Boateng will join us in studio. Ma yeneno etumi Eddie and community mention and so MIA. We have a lot for you. Oman here Kwabena Santiata. Oman et saying boko there. Oman.
Yeah.
Bibi aboko.
Well, unyamisha kwa yo kwa faso iya no.
Asempa FM.
Unyamisha me. Nti me so relaxed. Me mad the stress of life. Enti me ha me. Ye dia brabo so chinechia. We will not see the glory of God.
The glory of God.
You know, I saw children every day. Igusubo. Make us say cry a trim my school fees. But me because baby adano. Essence so nyame kame huntina. Me sense from that. So that if I live to the glory of God. Whatever happens, you nyame na ama ho kwan say e be to me asi. Ana me pese ye ho nyame. Na ye defe nyame na ye kro nyame so onti sa no otina hwenwa ni mu a so osane peace ni blessings ni say ba you know we hu say onyame anim ne kure ni oye nyame so it is the moment you understand God is God, you know, you understand what make us able to be asha ba make us say you know. So I mention His Excellency Cabral Blay. I'm here.
Yeah. I mean, guys, here for our Facebook stream, no, is back. And you bet back on Facebook, no, actually, your live stream.
Mention na Obi. Menka se Hey, there's a woman because I can't watch us. I bet you. I didn't say Ukraine. So who said, who did you say you are so relaxed? So Timu Deno,
yes.
You become a different person altogether. You know, so who did Timu Deno? That is where I always want Christians to position themselves and know the kind of God they are serving. I can so for more and more too much. So okuta sorry kese pa Ghana ha. Also Ghana crowd say no usuru. Udu America Ocean jeans, Ocean Adidas, Ocean shoe, Ocean half shoe or wear the best of perfume because how crowd the perfume because we backsliding. And no me bomula watch no be kasana Christo ni na obo we na edija dia and for the janante. Me won so ba no so be Christo dia so ye.
Frank Muller watch.
Yeah.
Osene buon. Obetim dia ya dia.
Yeah, no obetim dia no kasa bebre anyafo. Na me na mesi nya okwa Africa and we ase. I will do what I can do, but not at my expense. What I can do to impact,
yes,
and to support and to help, but it's not always at my expense. Christopher, let's begin to tell the world our story, the story of how Christ or where Christ took us from, and Christ being the game changer. Who said dark Christ was backsliding in Ghana? Who said dark? Who said Jesus now? Ya pay him to Nukrana, and the problem was so backslide. Hey, na Christo so many more different crowd.
No, I said I will say entire shame near decency.
Yeah, but I will come to decency.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that the kind of mentality we have. I say some more brand boy. No, all what who say be what hey, elder now bush you see. Now elder don't go for out. So that's the challenge we have. And not enough. Yatina siaman you may be here fine. People can look up to us as Christians and be encouraged to join us. So this is the faith that we are in. A Christian for crazy that I can catch you and omusu. And me too chema Bishop Ajinasai, Duncan Williams, Archbishop, Papa ya on pekasa on yenhunu krada my kasa me hunda everything lighthouse of everything. Yeah. Yeah, they are impacting and also making the church more appealing. They are impacting. Likewise, these Amwating brothers, these young guys for architects, doctors, pharmacists, look at this.
Asempa
FM. Some personal life, but they are achievers. No, Masa Benjamin, no, we achiever. Me, I'm a for paying, so I said, the pharmacists. Christians should begin to show off within the context of the Bible. They believe in that this is the doing of Christ, not man. Obe Christo for the omo ya kan wa shedu wacho. Tell me that's of penyas da no. Ne lean crowd di pie hanu say no. Pentecost mo adepa. It was share lean na ho bra said etikwana. The Christo so no article. Or share the best of fabric. Because prayer and intercession is not a joke.
Enye easy.
Christo Sumulan Kasano, one of the dangerous Odima Empire attitude. That's what for bomb pie actually comes out. Usman is shoe, Papa. You know, Christians even fear to enjoy business class and first class. Hey, Nadia and Kwana Mope, me did that. As a prayer consul, him, as I could did that.
I could did that.
Me Trahoma, me am here this year. No, and Kwan me did that. And some good did me did double that.
Blessed are the poor in heart.
For quotations to a book rooms and a faco. Sister quotations,
they shall inherit the kingdom of God.
And the kingdom of God is Kafo Papa. Yeah, kingdom of God is Kafo Baho. It's where they made the now, my Kaidebia, I want to encourage Christians. You have to genuinely work. God will bless your handiworks. When God blesses you, bless the ministry of God. Bless the ministry of God. Oh, sorry, fear. Also, church members were friends to my back for almost 2.5 years. For your friend generosity, kindness, and also a problem. If you share no money here, cremo for Sarah can who will cross almost come him. Christo Niba Kakra or Chamak, light to be ato will be on the many of me saying, oh, Bia who said this is the situation.
Be so a slow papaya because of Nipper being so true.
Well, so. If you who did the catch say, even the Christ that we follow, or no all who nipa do me no mobo as a song Moshe Abraham Mukwaje na Nigeni asitna pano. Omumu ba akukura de no ne mra yonti no. Osa koya koji sika fia bi ebenyi Christ ne mai. Ba no so amema anka nyame asem so no entimi mem. But man nya sa conduit na sa symptom mra yon beba e onyame fie. That's why the beard that Mekai say, dear oti or suru nini interbiano. Or cotu tina tradiampon in unase. And how no said Nakacho say, me say a radise, me drown cobia name my bank. Period. What we Nanka David there say, yes, in the show me and radifi. Then I never radifi. What was there? No pankwa. I'm from Tato, over fat crisis. I don't just say, Bibia taught you.
Bibia Beko Jojo.
Was you a bear show, Quentin? But Unami, I don't want to know Sunintino.
Or how never?
Yes,
I'm an never.
That's the difference.
And now, David Carr said, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I would fear no evil. You would have to go through
for that valley.
Yeah.
Thy rod and thy staff, and the comfort.
Yeah.
Maybe a kumi crown say, Uba prepare our table before.
Yeah. And you would have to go through the valley of the shadow of death, but this time you will not remain there. You will walk through it. It might tarry, but surely you walk through it. We say happy birthday to Ekria Sewa of Atlanta, Georgia. May your remaining years on earth be sweet as honey. May longevity and good health be your portion. May your beauty continue to glow like the noonday. Happy birthday and do have a blast. Ekosiise or Atlanta, Georgia. And this is coming through from Fojo, that's Listowell. Fojo, yes, of Adom FM.
Well, Obi.
We say happy birthday to Inspector Dickness Christina Wendy Ado, or your Inspector, or say Dickness.
Wow.
And I suppose say be
Pentecost.
Church of Pentecost. Inspector Dickness Christina
enthusiasm of the cars serious.
Oh, Jubilee House.
As you feel
Elias Wendy Baby. Happy birthday. This is from Gifty Guba.
Pentecost for the mono. Mo bin dem ho asem ba se o kanya daje o ka se nyawa say tam.
Hey, how do you say? Hey, who's the new IGP now? You're confirming it and saying.
How's the Pentecost?
Oh, now what do you expect? I mean,
doesn't get in. Yeah, careful. Apostle,
we are possessing the nations.
Well, my mission now was Yohonu. Also, I'm wanting House of Miracle.
Oh, okay.
And this is okay. Kabidia.
And I also or a visit.
The member visiting or a regular or a regular. You were judge for the Apostolic Empowerment Ministry. It will be moment there. Namiani Clubhouse plan had Masaku.
That's also a Modoso. Meaning that
said I don't because I have Nipefio. Then Kaka Okosia. Nanakobu. And we deans, we are for Bremen is Kakra.
Nanakobu, other names.
Nanakobu, or Bobo Nipa Brady, but Mirefi. Nanakobu, Afuni, this year Bacopa. Machiao, because Obi a power miache.
So far, Nanakobo won't be
in fum.
Food, the one needs maybe I inform. And I recent than Nanakobo. Nanakobo and the company Kobo Lotteries, right? Yeah, Kobo.
And Alpha Lotteries. Alpha Lotteries.
Yes.
Kenneth.
Yes.
Well,
happy birthday to Abena Riafi Owusu Ansa of Central University, a pharmacy student. And happy birthday to Prince Asumedu, incoming SRC President, University of Ghana, Legon, with Dr. Ochre, Ankara, and on the way, Abba. Madam Cecilia Moaten, Oslo, Norway. Osi Obi, we are possessing the nations for Jesus Christ. Wow. COP all the way. Obi, Elder has said it all. Trust in the Lord and do good. Dwell in the land and enjoy safe pasture. Psalm 37:3. So I commend the enjoyment of life, because there is nothing better for a person under the sun than to eat and drink and be glad. That's guy G. I agree. But when he says he can even also did here. And no one saw that. Very important.
It's very, very important.
Very, very important.
Yes, go beyond the limit. Who didn't want to care? Who did petrol? Bonasadia don't say peche. That's what you do.
Asempa FM.
Empire graphic.
That's everybody. That's what I said to myself. Every 247, no. Empire is very, very important because Bronsam nombre and Rockobre. Let me caution. Omusua obi yeya na omo de ahoya na anibre any din say ya honhom no eto omuso no. That I say we will take time to talk about some of these things, but me wo nyoma miense bia mpese meka.
Okay.
Na me hu say no obi ona ye. Di edi kan ye say scholarship secretariat for omunye careful.
Adey.
Say omo agents bi omo jeji na omo ntem na scholarship e say eje kakra nsa na ye omunye careful.
No, I don't think so. Me
say, me catch them. Say so many agents are. Only issue a release to that effect.
Okay.
Because ni pass here, open scholarship. Manikakra. Hey, me say me tia se bi mu.
Is that the one baby?
Baby o. It's your raise your mountainous no. Na NI before no so no. Omo we such new money. Innocent, gullible people to say we obedi how a kumsin din AGG Sika or the new immigration police and that's for very bad. How many times I mean and all of you are mutiano minister bien wa or 2 minutes or the police ni military ni I'll be obeka say from Sika na me. Oh, If you come minister be Facebook page or say me recruit police for her, obi anto form for na wan kasa unyan such na say go to say sika na so am say wan no
desperation.
It's not a matter of desperation. Obi it's a see a timi dwene kakra. When you are desperate, hot water wan so akoto. What kind of desperation is that? In the Christian life, one of the biggest assets is okuta is self-control. Into the desperation TBBA. Let's not be saying that. We shouldn't just be desperate for the sake of being desperate. Be thirsty for no my papa.
Yeah.
Your desperation might lead you astray. So be careful. Self-restraint, self-control, self-discipline.
Okay, I think a good prompt in my good friend Kingsley Ajeman, Penyo, that scholarship secretariat, this is a good prompt.
Yeah.
Motion to one among and some middlemen idea na every baby passport, a Ghana card, police recruitment, immigration recruit, and some of the money say be more demanded. It's outrageous.
What's that?
Outrageous.
No, Oko scholarship, you can't for 80 Ghana city. Now, scholarship, no, we will be an Oko scholarship secretariat. Hey, now I don't tell you, Mr. Crow, who will be number 2. Sir, if you are no so much take advantage of Omojiji rent, boom, tutum, boom, open down or any ordinary place, crowd, 3,000 cities, 2,000 cities, 1,005. If a single room crown, 800, 1,002. I don't get it.
Single room.
Yes. I'm saying, hey, and they're still charging in dollars.
Asempa FM.
That boy say brown rent home. It draw a census attention. Honorable Minister, that in his time, only everything possible, only other hard-working young man, whatever is it, STC, SHC man, whatever is it,
virus.
Yeah, virus.
Virus.
And also, I can't shame with that. Now, I'll go to for the Muslim. Hey, that was my comedian. Or boy, Juma Bruta.
Virus.
Or boy, Juma too much.
Yeah.
Come on, Asenso plus virus, no. No more money really affordable. Because boys say brown rent won't.
It's true. Some of the rent.
Boys say just crazy.
Ali, it's unbelievable. I mean, one room.
Obi also no compare to my catch say now yeah, you know one month Kobe kebi be yedma for say the tuaka there. But 2 years, 3 years. How do you expect them to
cry yiba Bonzoke?
Yeah.
Elembele district.
Yeah.
Oba Harosisi Eziama, which is in the Elembele district. Was it because of Ghana gas and oil companies
that to do something about
even
this.
In Eziama, only in one room with Eziama woman, 500 Ghana and 600 Ghana.
How?
Eziama.
How?
Like,
we need to do something about
this.
We're
a fresh graduate. After when you're a Juma for fra, plus or minus, you have to cough up around 9,000 or 10,000 just for rental.
We need to do something about this.
It's too much.
We need to do something about this.
It's too much.
Quickly, my for winter. Me now for 2 and you running there.
Hey.
We quite a year with your watching a chess gun and you know when you each other's keeper. The full car be see. Now, loading no man said there were 2 few okono.
Really?
A month for you behind say and we are Shishibako and now so back. And we are getting no much. I say, Cabin, you are number 50. It will be any how Trump Crana. So to me, confront me as I could do no. And coaching your man now, but and trim package share. I don't know. I said, what you do. Master. So never no crano to Moya Kakrana.
Take interest.
At least another Bonnie Bank quantity to Crana. Say, oh, Mama Manimpo. Take interest.
But I'll be sure it's our neighbors, no. Not the same neighborhood, but Obianka.
That's the problem.
This is here. You can live in the Elevio.
That's the problem.
In that sense of community, that communal living, no, a free home.
But are you dangerous? These are young men. Almost a brassy.
That's how them.
Sampa, Sisa Mpediano, Sisa TV. TV crowd Nasco 14 inches. I say, what they all cry there. Oh, Sabi, I'm bofu. Sisa, omo laptop, omo pabuani, omo. There's a kitchen, you know, my MTBB. Oh, it's not a joke. Just this afternoon, just a few hours before I went on air, and we are not job back frame.
I confirm you're fucking.
You're more than. Oma bond from complete empty house on Majato rooms. And I say, it never be ntimi and picture be a conscience. Now I took us at least say at least your carry say
they communicate. And I think that's the big lesson we see in Nigeria free Saturday we mo. Communication. Yeah. Yeah.
She said your man loading your mind down.
So that sense of community now you lose, you know. It would affect us so into among one taking interest. Neighborliness here, papa, here, papa. My worry and then I'm a person share this craze for awards. Can you count the number of awards schemes a woman you must see here? It's crazy. See here, everywhere you pass will be organizing award too.
Say you and also you on the season. Abeye adwuma nipa binom so afa ho a omodedidi also mere personal
and nobody regulates that
but that's what mere personal me were certain awards be not even in my field but in Ghana yes were certain awards be under my attention Ekosiise no there we CIMG now about otum from the excellence
Millennium Excellence
Awards. Now I call
GJA Ghana Journalists Association.
A charter house for the
yes
and a 3G VGM and a young Sadiq 3 music you know and 4 visual account bako in relation to industry ni banking so what I say Anna these are just now
Ghana Club 100
those are
Guba
but that's what I'm saying those are the
actually mushroom ones now he say offer baby
of course.
And now we say they awards, communication award, a lot of them. And the Yane say all of these awards, no, because of the mindset they say yeah they are pesca.
Yeah.
And also my golden standard awards are there is a team or more steady industry.
You go through it
and we say
this is it.
You deserve it, the amount. But this thing that's solicited for votes. Now amount for yes, can you vote? Now we vote my way. Now
amount for 100 million.
When you do that, how is that award?
But that's why because we are cut here system. Our prayer continues to be that always will be part of those recognized believability in terms of awards papa no and that's also one of the
but when at the point me raise this
what to make you bring it
and I stumbled upon a letter apparently and for some reasons I will leave some of the details not out but the letter there from a law firm to one of these award organizers and unim sa shenanigans now sometimes a custom they would set out the criteria say okay ebia for this award category a number of votes but nipo be leading the voting not yet the award not the amount you would find out say A will lead in the votes but for no reason near the akwa be or no ba second no and nipa no enso believe in the brand and the other no she has instructed her lawyers say they should write to the company because you gave me a criteria for which reason me participate in the awards and records the buy and I saw some me leading in the vote. But you did not give me the award.
Well, it's a good thing.
You understand?
If we start doing,
we have to
start doing some of these things, no?
Then we can weed out the mushroom.
If we start doing some of these things, no? I am very sure, say, if we start doing some of these things, it will be the problem we have. They say, no
regulation. No regulation.
Now, if you acquire a problem for all of us.
And one thing so I say, especially the youth, and they say, this craze for recognition at an Indiana Pastor means what tabel a preachy, and he made a point, say, the word legend, you know, you ascribe it to people so easily in Ghana. In Ghana, Obinya Bonyom Bakum, you know, yes, music legend. Obinya started radio. After 3 years, you say, oh, legendary broadcaster. And you use so word, no so losing.
Yeah, 21 years, you do legend.
Inti NA Obia legend. Obia legend. Obia ace in the ace broadcaster. Ace lawyer. Legal luminary. Inti among four don't
really senior. Stay and qualify.
Yeah. People really don't
the first one don't if I had 2 members if you compare the West ni titles of Yusuma Amanfa. Now we are legend Cabral mu do me.
And you know day. You know. You should your man. I don't know Amanfa.
Yes, you can be. Enra Dominic Papa we your friend is saying Ghana mo me mbo sa papa we abas. Wa bia ma o hye. Papa ya or cast strategic document, national security document. General Kotia, move General Kotia. General
Kotia na.
Kotia was a move Akwanwa Biama Abrosobi. These are the people we have to. Or say, any yawa nakumem say Obia ni afreno a security expert. Obia me pedini general something general. The man is what we call Onyansa Broso. General Mr. Mukami General Kotia or whatever.
Okay, yeah, Emmanuel Kotia,
the
Brigadier General.
Yeah.
Emmanuel
These
Kotia.
are the people, Obi.
Yeah.
Me two chairman, and I will entreat every Ghanaian to pay attention to the national security documents. Who they read who baby Ghana the next level Brigadier General. Salute, sir. Yeah, it's a problem.
Asempa FM.
The experience, the exposure, the passion for Ghana.
It's
too much.
And these are people we don't normally celebrate. No! And a lot of them are in the system.
Ghana who overwhelming.
A lot of them are
Brigadier General, overwhelming.
And we ascribe legendary status to just about anybody.
Maybe 2 years in whatever professional. The person is a legend.
Or a legend. And that is why Obiape validation. In Tiama say awards Bia spring up. Obiape so kwakwa GB. That is all.
No, a legend.
Well, it will be a validation. In Enama award organizers as well who say, okay, there is interest in this thing. It is now sure. And sometimes an opera may try some list awards maybe. I'm like, by the Asempa.
Yes.
And why WTP or China why RTP or China Basa. Everybody awards. And people are moving a month for send messages and vote mamio and they are nominating me vote for me here, vote for me here. It's just too much. And we should begin to talk about regulating that space. And yet among for are making money crazily. Obeshem crane be crying taxes.
Obi.
You know, it's the quest for
national service at the end of the
validation there.
And I dance here, Bano.
National service. So one
scholarship secretariat. Ghana. Ghana card, EG 300. Co prestige net you 250. There be AstraZeneca. Enche, Yabetu Eska, amount for Shasia Hodo. Yemma red alerts when you know, Ubian fee. Mr. Minya Ghana for. And Mamma behave to say money be a cast of Monte Fincia dear. Our Monsieur Neno, or my warrior, or Mokocho Bacoton Quine. Education freedom to one of ye. Can't afford money be. Shameful act, only Quine. Only Quine, Wawari, only Quine. On to me can't any Kunzo, only Quine. Now, think about what will be sending a problem.
I saw a woman here in Edia.
No, I know the done, but I'm just me 15 years on your Canada. But Medjani Yankasa. But I'm telling you that Ghana from money binomial, and they hide under the cover of, the modern woman. Almost to talk about bar. And go free. And many be should in your mouth.
A day. Now, some man to beat my Ediane.
Oh.
I'm also got this in Ediane. What do you mean, yeah? Or that Chinese check be ready. Up where we are down here.
Oh, Mr. Bakaru. No, never bit my Ediane. That's what you're about.
In your child, I'll be a fellow. Don't mind your wife, child. Don't mind your wife. But you remember the
I said, come what is in our supervisor, Kofi Annan International Peacekeeping Center.
Okay.
Brigadier General Emmanuel Kotia.
Yeah, Emmanuel Kotia.
Or you brutal.
Slim man now present you. Hey, Only Wabi.
Oh, you say it's a Ghana man abaso body. Obi.
Wabi, Papa.
No, it's a Ghana born abaso.
Hey, that man is a
young man him call old age, 95 now. Oh, who want to be more fabulous than you know. Now, if you never see across, how do I say?
Yeah.
You're an intelligent man.
Very. And I love the point about say people should look out for the strategic national security document, the new one. In bipartisan support. I'm told, say, security experts from across the divide and a bar together, and they've put that document.
I want us to, from next week, with your permission. So go through Magana for what the document entails.
It's a solid document.
Na yembo Kandapani yura Bevlulati. Any brigadier general. Yembo mabaso. Yembo yankasa ya dia yewo.
Oh, that's him. Into Uber Facebook, Papa will do him. He's a solid guy. I mean, Brigadier General Emmanuel Kuti. And a picture at I am Facebook page. Jackson, thank you for this. Into Uber Facebook, Ubehu and the name Ewaha. We just have to celebrate some of these people.
Scholarship amount for the bow.
Hey,
Mika
forward them to me. I mean,
Mika scholarship amount for the bow.
We will have to bring. Hey, okay, into your say, Mika Brigadier General. And the Chairman General, Kwame Sefa, can say, or a Major General.
Major General.
Yes, it's a Major General.
No, sometimes it's our comments, free. Chairman General, please just respectfully ignore it. Dubai, no more money.
Now so almost no,
please.
Pictures be ana omanya investors be aba.
No, I'm not from one. When such write-ups come, or the peak in journalism to us. There were serious departing points. In so or pound texting code Dubai, they will forward it to us.
Was it nonsense Dubai trip? Nonsense Dubai trip. But Kotokoya, they know any Al Hilal and a ball pre-season game. Charlie Bandana Ponce was here Bonabaso. I mean, yes, celebrating Kofon, we have to celebrate the young.
Oh, yes, he's a 2-star now, Major General.
Hey, and the must walk on in. No, but he's good. He deserves it. He's good. He's good. He knows his stuff. On him.
Now, Manutu Chairman General. In fact, you ain't meaning from the effort plus. You had 2 days to the event in Ekosiisen On effort. Plus, well-meaning Ghanaians. And then the Radio Gold is back online. In action. Now, said Omaka said we need a provisional. Our belief is that
it will
conform. And then
the final authorization.
Yes, authorization.
We need Radio Gold.
It's so it's so warm in say the likes of Kwame Sifaka, Charlie Frimpong Manson, Fifi Bansin, Master Richard, KOD, Kofuri, Badrimba, or Manson Funane Akwati, a blue phone has it. Now this is a surprise you. I have a phone piano. I don't invite Pope now. I have a problem. Who invite Pope now? Oh yeah, Bunu East. Okay, the Blue have for the show. If I have new idea, Manin Casana for Uncle. Wow, for the we have blue. I have for the Indian boom. I said, no. God, young man is saying, the all pre be friends saying, the name cook Salam. Or call Bunu in the region, Bruta. Oh, Salam. Well, book Pope say from. Obi abedi pepche do trifane boba. But Salam ni you. Until me boy me can call backyard. Why from Obi on ni fie. Nana me ka say half of o ya half ni tbe jana na kasa.
Na say Salam akobo no wa half. O
wa ha na me ade robi mi wa kira na. Metima ka cho say reports the much me no. There are 2 reports. We have the National Security Report and we have the NIB report. Obi anka dey favor Nyonko ha. But yes, that's what we say Obi mean Kasasaka. Especially when Major General Emmanuel Kotia Akoshi Media. Men Kasasaka. Happy birthday, me of Achi Palago Papa. Of a champion. of course 90 years will be a age for what you knew of our official part Nancy Rice the many actually watching that but
Ekosiise high Asempa 94.7 FM Pop akwaba that saying
yeah obi
bibi ekoyi
you go adum bibi ekoyi pa
enti o campaign slogan na yeden
hope in poop
yes.
But a slogan we campaigns na. This is a minion started campaign.
Oh, where the union started?
The minion started campaign.
I feel na
a consultation because they be next year. Inti ni penny for kasa ye ni youth no kasa. Se the be on behu sampa. You deserve say yes some. No my quenya na permission na ni atiesim.
Hope in poop. Wow. Enti my take us through a political journey kakra. Where did you start? I read something on social media and I say now we a Tescon president. Why a Tescon president that?
Me a Tescon president. Okay. But me SRC president.
Oh, we SRC president.
SRC president. Oh, Sunyani Polytechnic. Currently STU. Okay. Sunyani Technical University. Yes. Now me SRC president in 2008. To 2008, and I'll be SRC president. And I'm SRC president. Now, quite sure that may dine who prefer to sue case.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or say Tree Secondary School 2000.
I want to more footballers.
Then. It's from 2009, and I'm a call back to my community. Or make a community Young Youth Association chairman. Been for 4 years, and I'm Sabaye a kakra me ba mainstream politics no eti me be deputy to Abronye, the current regional chairman of Bono.
Okay,
is that no youth organizer?
No, regional youth organizer. And now we are deputy.
Na me any deputy. Eti me ka ho na ye de NPP aban no e ba Asempa 2016 because ye ko bo honorable Asomache Mechidom no near 11 seats in Bono afo by it me e boy a coin. 9 seats, I can 11 home and bear 20 out of 29 Bonafo in 2016. Obi. From there, no, in 2018, me sign a contest here. The contest in Yamiado, me reign as regional youth organizer.
Oh, baby, the substantive
regional youth organizer.
At the time, no much chair regions.
Chair regions. In chair regions, in the move called Ahafo.
Oh, okay.
Inti Hafono, and I'm contesting as regional organizer.
As we speak, we are regional organizer. For Hafo region.
Yes.
Ah. Oh, okay. Inti the journey was that swift from deputy regional youth organizer, I'll be a regional youth organizer, and I feel we are regional organizer.
Yes.
The main regional organizer. Yes, all in a spate of
let's say 8 years.
8 years. Wow.
And is it a little.
Now, there, and I still a young man.
Obi, still me that's youth ranging.
Oh, youth ranging him.
Me that's youth ranging him.
Wow.
Yes, Mr. Center. Because SRC number 22 years.
Oh, okay.
It's no money nam didimu ba. But we share experience that was poop experience there. And if you yes, because of the experience, rich experience. Because any easy say, even as at that time, now be winning SRC president was Sunyani Polytechnic. Because me time I'm kunya at the age of 22, I was the youngest so far in the history of Sunyani Polytechnic.
Oh, okay.
Just need the men penny for maybe more. That time I'm more maybe more 37, maybe more 42. I'm not more contested by Yamiadom or the victory. And we and so ye Juma Emma students no any J. And that's at now I record the whole.
Oh, Sunyani
Polytechnic.
Now Sunyani Technical University.
Now Sunyani Technical University.
And for every election a wage and who win it.
Many Abronya Kobako.
Okay.
In 2014. My win, Abronya win.
Okay, for the main regional
regional youth organizer, Abronya win. So when we na almost no nyema pebi womimu. It's almost I'm farming can bronya.
Okay.
Nankamemwa, inti no so me ka ho na me boy. Your Saturday me straight from the student politics na meba.
Okay.
But now Abronya so actual mainstream politics no. Inti Abronya with Pope no. Edi sa flen by in building and I say bridging the youth and the student politicians and those who are non-student politicians. It is me bridge at Tescon Beka home me Jumani.
And it is here no what declare we intention to want to become national youth organizer for your party, the NPP?
Obi mi that's why me ye consultation.
Okay.
Bi o minim se 2 million kuta ye mpanyimfo ene mebunu na omwo down.
Okay.
Eti mi guso a me ko omho mi busa omo. Eye som adwuma. Na de me ka che omo ne se masom asom. Na de amanfo kan se minim som. Me hu ne say unya position na you are in to serve but not to be served. Enti suma me so mi na ye me nwa obi ka che o si pop enye pass wo sum ye anka wo ba regional organizer anka entoma enka wo ba regional youth organizer anka entoma esu ne ma winning with ease because osum ye enti before so be sum obi so so kona so kubusa nse enti wo gidi se beti mai osum pa ama wo.
That's nice. And is here no yes, officially won't declare still consulting but at least we interest
to
become the national youth organizer.
Yes, boss.
And yatiti names of other people also amongst who interest. What do you think say Emma will stand out amongst the lot?
Me da say the man me stand out no position see am boy.
Okay.
Because me could SRC president many ne keke I worked and I learned. Because the deputy youth regional youth organizer no many ne keke I worked very hard and I learned a lot of things. Besides the regional youth organizer the same thing. I worked very hard and I learned a lot of things. Besides a regional organizer, the same thing. Inti sa o share sa experiences na magada from all these years. Now share me no ma o kam ho bana. No share so almost etimi agada sa experiences ni bia. Me hu se sa experience na magada e more than woman. Inti e ma me ho akonya se in case ye fa form ne kwa. Mimbi gigi se me kama asem chiro mo de betimi dia ye se de be ye party no youth front betimi bridge unite awene 2024 e be easy. Just ye kunna no ye party na ye winning 2024 elections. Enye probi obetimi edi animu ami akowini 2024 elections.
How about those who would say on the party no war constituencies, regions and a national. Some politicians are known to be national brands. Into your they are known in Accra. Being so are known very well in the regions, some in the constituencies. Where do you fall? For Obeka, okay, maybe you are a guru in the region. You are not a national brand. You are not known in Accra. Obeka then our church are formed.
Obi, the mechanic is a party no, a one family.
Okay.
As NPP. Mimi who say any region, although say achim, but Kambum say Bishia or conference, national conference, your friend NPP. See ni mumua, now come wasem check the wire, and Fahon say, oh, your national brand, regional brand, and I say constituency brand. Ye dear you believe in hard working and teamwork. Ye dear say, you bet me a year you man the shedding some in NPP. Enti edruba bia wo hwe NPP contest national contest na
Asempa FM
wo hwe executives na to abana they communicate amongst themselves omutimi ka say no this time yemfa we nko and we den won pa kro na be we ni eti this time a omo nso here come na so nsem omo keka no nsem no mitibia ya na eye me de kakra ya na me hu ni say emu eye kakra say metimi se dru ho metimi afa form no. Inti mpaya ye bone se ye be wie consultation no na ye be nomination no na ma pick form ne pick form a ho no e be mixed feeling ho no ye nim se we a national brand we a regional brand the almost no e competency who can do the job.
Who are godfathers in the party?
Me patch me godfathers in the party pa
we are kukudam for
godfathers no omun me can say omun na ya kukudam because omate teme free baby and abiju baby and omodo so papa mame mfasa akonya we so kwampo enchia me regional minister honorable George Abuache no se me fa message bi mremo say no peso sham club house enwumre mo se club house ni ahafo no peso sham club house enwumre regional minister club house what download the app na om say won be share enwumre denye club house ne kono mbie no wase waka maka na mo je half of fam say club house ni ahafo yen ye club house app no do ahafo wase peso sham go enwumre
That's interesting. Papa, me say the whole kind of consultations no air coso.
Yes.
In the idea you beje wumre bebre. When the real action starts, so we look at your plans really for the youth front of your party, and then we see how things will pan out.
That's it. Now let me say, on my hand can be.
Yeah.
I say, minya bako ba me region be bro me pansam. Oh my, you started campaign. You started campaign. And omo mo ba ho no se omo hwe enya mesi ya obutumi se na pop obi frɛ me ABS Bono communication officer me nya me chia what's a pop na conference you organize ma wana what conference ya fa it means also mo etifo nim say the course yes it means they felt our presence they felt obi e no ma ye adwuma enya adwuma ne no ma ye so ye ni omuhwammo ye no mo ye adwuma say nnuafo de o say ye koma wo mo ye koma wo mo de o say de ma wo mo ye de ma wo mo enti o mo de o mo krompo na e ka sese ma ametna ha anje sa de no ama o mbebumi enti buno ahafo this time enye buno ana ahafo ana buno is buno ahafo na aka bom se pop ye pese o ye consultation wi na na ye na ye di wachi e do ko be bi o se do wrabia till se obeji bia be fie na because e bi ma fie da buno ahafo enyenya national youth organizer da
okay
Osha National Youth Organizer, if you Honorable Mustafa Hamid, so and a bar Honorable John Boduso, the current General Secretary, and a call Abifa, Honorable Abifa Kabu, and a call Samuel Ukuso, and a bad Nana Biso. Osha Omo Regions now Bunaf in cry. This time the Bono half of say Pope National Youth Organizer, no, yeah, they befi.
Hope in Pope.
Hope in Pope.
Wow. My answer, you ever see him come over? Why? We wish you well.
Obi so meda wase bibiri we de wadaroma na ye ncha na me fa ha cha mo yo matemo kan hu adwuma mo ye adwuma pa mo di magana it no say me fra ha na inde me be chia mo na me say wish you happy belated birthday because it job it be am fa me cake am it me cake so be ba this me October born inte be be dia bom October born pa
wow fantastic
and they just say we no be say pa o see too much with us
be hope in Pope and amoten and can Ekosiisen suni high Asempa 94.7 FM. So they kind editor my name and the Director General of SIGA and AD and Komo onudin the Asamoah Boateng bebe na friend Asabi said the money na ansana no me de kind bo continental Africa who de rule etremo say and no more per work visa more per study visa more per business visa or per tourist visa they are called amanone akwa kudi wejuma. Continental Africa is your answer because omuni mejuma no and they are helping so many people inti enne openya yene no edi nkomo aba beka yensa before some man akwa aba no we say obi the guy there Pope is a solid man. I do remember our stress and hard work during his campaign then in S-Poly when he was competing with the favorite of the administration Mama V Festus, his audit committee member and Odiwe Abraying. Festus, thank you. This one says a happy birthday to Nana Hesi Ojiri. Nana Hesi Ojiri, happy birthday to you. Fellow October born, solid guy. Happy birthday. Also, yesterday's interview with Chairman Divine Agohom was so refreshing. The man has a good heart and he is able to tolerate all kinds of characters. Maintain Divine to retain the NPP. Nana Ikuya Boateng and on the way up. There are ways to Obi. Tell Pope we were all at the conference grounds. SM carried the day. I respect him, but fact must be made clear. Kofi and cancer and on the way Abraying. I'll come back to the messages, but many Ora Collins Boateng in como customer service manager Emma Continental Africa. Collins, it's saying
Yami Adumobi, NSCA.
Bibi Aboko.
Ya Dumna She, Papa Bibesa Dumna She, my town for Nebre.
Continental Africa, what is saying?
Yami Adum, Yahoyapa, Yahodim, Papa.
A man for Ba.
Papa, I've Yiki be before. Wow. Then I have a great news for
And the great news for
yeah, listeners.
I am fair no chance here.
Edi kan me da Asempa for us. Ne omo fa continental Africa. Nsemu a sisi omo Chile.
Yeah.
Omo wo Poland for omo kodua omo send message.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ni so. So obi o ma wo ye bi ma no kai o. And just say that's it. But they call Yakudu and we are much grateful. And more people will be going this year.
Oh, okay.
By November, ebi muso beko. By December, ebi muso beko. And tini baby omu will be ano. Wow,
that's nice. That's nice. And the good news near then.
Good news and then they say continental Africa. Yeah, mostly no people think say only skilled and as omo ye omako school kakra no. To me, just opportunity to go because when say system no so you have to go with unskilled ones but just this week slot every one of the renowned companies VW. I told you that we provide that workforce for the institutions and the JA workers gidi ama VW. Yes, and in the slot no or see a mom or some sizable nimpebi about 1/6 and in Yegusa mobilize into so into that sector. Me count her the next minute and say for continental near more direction office. Yes, those who are into car assembling and in auto partner. Yes.
Wow. And now say numbers are here saying
1/6.
That's 16.
In fact, I can 9 cra.
Okay. In the almost where would they be going to?
They will be going to 2 countries, Hungary and Slovakia.
And Slovakia.
But Denmark is about Andrea.
Okay.
To Denmark so become.
Okay. And that's when the opportunities next come no. Then you get
say we have other offices in other countries. Maybe more than time or countries and as and when the bar then they notify us next year that to right away.
And it is here there is an opportunity for more going to car assembling.
Yes, car assembling.
Auto mechanics.
Yes, and then those who are into construction. Okay. So in Kratana, Fabra, Kratana pictures to prove that you can do it. And yes, maybe that no. You can come on board.
Okay. Okay. And if for more interested, maybe we would have to start from you. More interested, you know.
They have to come to our office. Our Pentecost University Street and so to Asempa. Yes.
Okay.
Just few meters to the Pentecost University. Yani Maranatha University adjacent. The only glass office on the road. Obehu Continental Africa. Just come over. We'll make sure say ne be no. All those who have come to the office can testify say the way we relate and we talk to them. Obese munama kind of crane. Munama church Matias ye. There is nothing to hide because what kind of crane training pana you leave it for the person to decide. I always tell them so uba office and interest awako. Then you go and then you decide whether to move or not to move. Until me a casabra, you come.
Wow.
You come.
Wow. And for more interested, no Continental Africa numbers no any 0240 712 951 0240 712 951. There's another number 0201 055 027 0201 055 027. Apart from this great news, no, which other packages?
Yes, you were other countries. Unse countries need be one after the other. No be, and so be Slovenia be we be, and no be one after the other. So those who call and will say some particular country, if your choice to be in the borders, what I'm trying to say is say maybe so for a visitor. And not all may be for visit. Some few among the Schengen countries, just 4 and will be for visit. And Kano is locked. Some will be open somewhere March. It must be somewhere next 2 years, 2023 now. So as and when you call, those that are open, no, will let you know. And currently, Malta is open.
Malta.
Yes, Malta. Malta is close to Italy. Italy itself is open. You were Hungary, Slovakia, or you were Denmark, you were Czech Republic, you were Portugal, Poland, I am.
Poland and
I am. You Romania.
Romania.
Typical European country.
Okay.
Dubai so as usual.
Yeah.
Bukra ko Saturday ya for expo.
So omo expo.
Yeah, arrangement bibia obi o ha, especially with accommodation no or penani taste.
Yeah.
And you know based on what you want and we'll do that arrangement for pay.
Canada.
Yes,
okay.
Canada so
okay. Omo so a pair Christmas holiday packages
yes.
to Dubai for example.
Yeah. 1 month there or
okay.
or 3 months there or depend on how long you want to stay there. One thing with UAE states and they say you overstay.
Yeah.
We overstay our baka. And so typical of Ghanaians, if you tell us okona umba the country, we know what to do. So okona obaba they are fine. Because there's a penalty you need to pay to UAE government for overstaying. Kwanya sana or struggle so being krata. And nama bibria kama no near omaye stranded. So tell us, we believe say and you're just going, but you go, you get there, and then you can one day obedi and what dance actually so made far continental Africa sooner made the call. And so we believe in both starting and then ending well. Wow. And this thing that people always ask, say na monji kakra na min kona min yetum. I always say ye juma ko pesca befie abebobra ye nye juma enfentiaka and say intention ne say me ko ye juma da mo fentite me say 2 years juma na utua e cover maybe 20,000. What if you have to come home na say one kwa ye hweko ye juma tiaka and no I always say maybe say me na make can say catch them so me 5,000 mo nje me 10 na me nkona mo fentite me I tell you the truth I say it is not accepted. And it's one of the basic things we do sika you should know. For 5,000 broad there of assurance ne go for the sika santi better trust in who can be a joint account na that kind of stuff. If your platform is a very big platform, if whatever we are doing is not true and genuine, I'll not come and sit here and tell you things which are not true. So I tell them that me coming to sit here, my reputation is at stake as well. And they say, and yeah, men can't into ban your woman and my cultural. If you don't have money, if you don't have patience, we don't travel.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Collins Boateng and Amoten and Kano, customer service manager or Continental Africa. Medical your number no at if you are interested in traveling, open work visa, open tourist visa, open study visa, business visa assistance to countries of boss so Malta, Portugal, Italy, Czech Republic, Denmark, Ireland, Canada, Croatia, Romania, Dubai, UK, and all the other countries of boy, you know. Pepacho Udweni Etcher on office so most on the Pentecost University Road, Ubehuon Ewoho. Number 0240 712 951 0240 712 951 and at 0201 055 027 0201 055 027. Collins, my final word.
My final word in say I want to assure BBA currently in the document where in Sama say Obeko and we will surely deliver. In our past over 6 years since we started this business, we've not had any issue with any client. Client being wha abase and say a bin sida, a bisusu insida because yen to me yeah. Will tell you. Nia only document say passport. Only if you not say na monya passport. You hold your passport office. Passport officer but so person mouse advice no and how to go about it. When you call us, we'll give you that advice no. Both passport and birth set yeah birth set yeah passport offices and but we just guide you, show you the way to get those things before we even talk of your traveling. Yes, and to me final word and say I assure them they will go. They will go. BBA buy or no will definitely go. Only Christmas or has it.
Fantastic. Collins, me and Nancy, we wish you well.
I learned say yesterday was your birthday. Sunday, no.
Sunday was
October 4 year spectacular.
Also your October.
Many year me na me bought me banner year October. Yes, the birthday.
Oh, fantastic.
13th October.
The
Cherubim.
Cherubim.
Yes, ye dear Boateng. The only engine in my house.
Oh, yeah. October born,
yes,
special.
Baby will be a Michiano. All right.
Collins, yeah, that's
Michia workers, so all continental Africa.
All right. So exactly 30 minutes after 3, Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. The Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng Atenase, Ewo Studio, Director General, Siga. Honorable Akwaba, home to them.
Obi. No, you're now October, August.
Oh, how are you August?
No, August in maybe a moon way October. Ekoya first, Ekoya 16.
Oh, wow.
But August,
I won't bank as October,
I mean, you put in Instagram, maybe. But August for the lion.
Sure.
Lion, you roll. Anyway, and happy birthday to you. May wish you will be on WhatsApp.
Yes. Medase. I mean, sure. Sigaboko.
Yaminadum, Mozi Habudu. The Siga started, so Yamin started.
Okay.
Immediately met this year.
Yes, Minimpa.
Immediately a chorister.
Oh, only Minimpa.
Asem man na me pe bibia ye na me pe de menyam kransha moko better nyame better nyame wa wo nkrofo dan wo na wo nyezi owa ije tete mpenyin won akwentu nyinem mampere me chende maya bodu mpenyin fu bi di hianyim ka
yes
na nyame na ojuho fi adwumezi na ase na na ozianam onsesanda
nyame dada na
na ona na ezero ko na ononye ma meze siga ezabudu na abrabos mezabudu siga de menyim na Oyo State Enterprise Commission first
yes
na na wo dwumakuru so na wo frɛ na Diversity Implementation Committee na niti etwa yen de na nyama nkote de ma ye penyen and the abandoning you must be yet with the wonka from Faso, no one in the year so now, running kind of efficiency, on ye. Now a cold na inefficiencies being in fancy, but Chadajuma and Coquasa was a yin fuel. Na no on Koye, until Yamanadum on Pena Cofado, obey our ordinary see the young the made you may, and I'm the Messacosum.
Okay.
Now, Bibia was a bomb on as you can equanutum, now you would see foam. Na ehwe mabutu mabe ni yenti mbran na mu dem mbran no de sesen kakra
okay
na me ye kakra na me de kopoi parliament na nyempanyimfo bi a wo bom Ministry of Finance kan papa mpanyimfo ebien bi mashada mabonze fair court lawyer in Chakwa bo de Felix Intrakwa company law ne de no je chiri papa na Professor Populampu Bono Populampu na Mamunu Akwaku Kwati from Minister former Deputy Minister for Finance no MP for Obuasi West
yes
nti yazo ko parliament munu anu so wo nso medam ase oye majority leader o se Chemesa Bonsu won o nyinala the Barbesi minority group Haruna Drusu when you know so ma to force when you know so ma ye pass mbran na oye enyu so azu ho amampanyin pede ye magana yen sikasem no gina ye nti oka Ghana beyond aid asabi nti wala bo adwuma no so ale ye no so famfa so bra na yenya bi me yanka sre aze wo baby to na ye da bodu sisi amasiga wa ye mfa so first na nche he image nye Eka state-owned enterprise I know be
we are associated with
inefficiencies, corruption, wastage. And Bibi are unfatan with the phone. And you want some put on the way, a banner also come. Mostly from government, when you set up a business, you recapitalize at some point, or you give them more energy to friendship. But until once one a private sector and for no more banners in the AJ. Until as a full
wow. Act now be in order of
Act 990 State Interest and Governance Authority Act 2019. You're passing in June 2019 now Mampenyin ordinance say in July. Na onala oba inaugurate my in August. Na actually in Fabian Nintemin away. Then Fabian Nintemin maybe I know there to 2 years. You can hear structure now.
Okay.
In can mention say what's a supervisor? Maybe I na yenye capacity the supervise personnel ni bi nyi ho na nyamena adom yetuma expand be 43 starting this year 126
staff now at Siga
at Siga this year 126 but at second 43 na DIC for be 18 or say them na financial analysis bebre o na performance first operational performance o denya experts why ni na mo into the expand the structure the entire this year we about 8 heads of divisions and there were other managers bebre wo wasa wo ya them and say edumaku bi no e na oda ya manyi pokum ko hwase kura no wa analyst wo ko hwe na sisi e ba na ze kro so hu de oye lacking there say be issue bi do ba zi na ze check the direction no do performance contracts yaze na fa azibi siwonyo do the target bonyo kan key performance indicators nti oda ya ze ba na ye kan okay more management you know they can see kasamen one million percentage are you able to achieve no was at all no ya madoke management improvement malan mamoyen about na butuma improve what baka ho na that all dynamic effects technology no aba won so butuma use bi either na that all no ya bo offering productivity I the break productivity be antase mentase I the juma na wada show say ye na one more either order them time in the mazi so once we get all the 4 key performance indicators together we aggregate it and then we monitor and evaluate ono na wa staff na wa ba no botum ye the medun kan no woni ho nti say the sign performance contract one no ka check obi nti na wa number nti paper na asa no won so ato action but nazi wonipa wotu so it's really working for all of us.
Wow. And it is here no Siga backed by this legislation no Aberdeen would demand from the SOEs. And for example, yesterday every quarter one satisfies Nzemebia and also then
oye ndam kan performance contract signing ceremony onye dana ya bana ya sign kutin na hu what we do is we go through a pre-signing processes including negotiation until them are 4 indicators I'm catching there are others underneath if a financial you look at the ratios you look at profitability you look at the work capital employed what's the return on that one until na na choose okay quarter bian I would monitor them achieve with the main. If you are veering offer, then we know there's something wrong. Now, maybe no there. I didn't because when you be for about almost 7-8 years now so we started in 2017 I started with 25 entities now move to about 43 now move to 51 and now move to 63 this is way to 71
entities. Under Siga.
Well, SOEs now put why 56. But yeah, the other state entities be akaho. Be what the DVLA. When you SOE as such, or you subvented into ones they were bakaho. Gaming Commission. No, when you SOE, when you for profit making. But when you now will feel the performance contract or because it disciplines their working environment. Into when our budget, that's why the number is more than the 56. But your number the other state entities plus joint venture companies now it's about 175. You can imagine Siga supervising all these things. And going forward, then there are strategies we are adopting. And you know our system. Though we are trying to improve it, but the best way is to invite private sector participation so that you get more joint venture companies. My main point go to the next level. Yet to me listen on the stock market. Mobile I will name me Kuisata or Tekomante, another Kwame Fusu or Tekono, Otum Okotobi, no your shareholder. Or shareholder Benya Nalabina Faso. Secondly, what was the new shade you man to say here no Barafuna, ECG9 will be a legal connection, another about report so that we can all get efficiency and the profitability moving up. And quarterly, but quarterly and your man be because quarterly starter from January to March. And the reporting about will be a May, April, no man was about. And it's a BB in February. So what we also started to do is go online and do virtual monitoring. And yeah, put up some. You can do her fully, but here and Sigazi, we are almost like online. Now, you put a portal, my all the entities. And I said documents be a more from in physical document or download that soft copy. We can look at it, analyze it, and then we report. Then we can monitor them with a dashboard that we see director general name. And I say, "Oh, man, you should be naturally you check it until we limit what expenditure limit the margin. Now, it could beyond that. There will be a flash. You know, hey, something's going on. Will be a tamper with something. Then we quickly moving. Until them now, as na kaya one man job.
Yeah, but Siga one the ministry.
Yeah, war president now say.
Oh, you are president.
And the issue Siga law now. Interpretation also. The minister means a minister appointed by her. Sector minister means minister responsible for the respective sector. But okay, here. Minister means the minister designated by the president to be responsible for the authority.
Oh, for the authority.
And the president between decided the minister for finance minister for highway but she says the woman here minister for public enterprises. Honorable designating. Joseph.
Okay,
and to Joseph now was the ministry of public enterprise. But once designating the on so we report directly to the president. But here in terms of budgetary is come under Office of Government Machinery.
Oh, okay.
Actually, directly no one paying.
But you also report to Joseph Kujo as well.
Yes.
As your supervisor.
Yes. I know responsible for Siganti. I mean, it's in Kita. I need that they use in Komo. To be using Kita. Baby, Emi Montasa or them in the Casa, also in Tasa or Makasa, so that we go with one voice.
Yeah.
And the assigning Minister of Finance is very close because most of the analysis we do or there Oko Finance, so it's Kasama here you get a person of finance. And say Bibina or Bobokawa or them man and I'm in the Casa, the ministry so there's one particular division called the Public Investment and Assets Division.
Okay.
Our Ministry of Finance. Okay. Anyone you're closely in contact. Mobile Bibi you have for him. It's cooperation. Ejuma yena abana ejuma na oye ankru bi ho from the naniza. Enya wa hozi bia oye nipa Ghana fo hoza. Na what ko hwedo mo ho. Enti iye there one ya beti. You need cooperation. You need teamwork. You need obina adwuna wa adwuna nkro ho. Enti if and the it works well. No was that my pass here. Yada akata na wadwene hwe bibi na sika bi ze chi na hwe the the man enkokan but then you lose the details.
Apart from putting together this beautiful legislation, our parliament here wadoma wa passing on in the last 2 years, if I should walk into any state agency, what would I see or better me that okay, this is the impact of SIGA and a mohu baby dema.
Ebohupa nyamenchaza mampeyin OSCO fo na border ozima hen another upper home from 2017.
Yes.
The caliber was good.
Okay.
I must admit.
Okay.
But somebody like Dr. Keke Stapo. GMP,
yeah.
Somebody like Dr. Ben Asante.
For Ghana.
Yes. Somebody like Jeff Nkidakwa. VRA.
Oh, okay, VRA.
Somebody Ajumambudu. ECG.
ECG.
The caliber before the Mayankubi no so me finishing but Makai.
In ECG.
ECG before Ajumambudu. Boache. Apia.
Yeah, Boache Apia.
Yes. The caliber was there. And no yes in my head because they also understood the Omanpin vision in there. Efficiency, profitability. Until you have to be on time management. Asha abani nyuma kakra bonda ko public service na another minister obiale bakra nanto oze bakra na uraho on people no humpo but you see some change now in office you remember atogbo amapamo masa ma akwechi you come in with some smartness and you have to be smart. You have to show some purposeful even in working. Immediately men with the bibi when you remember na corridor but you must be working. Unless you are at break, then I can understand. The attitude has changed, time management has changed. And secondly, Obianum there, abandoned human, Yabuba Akunta. Akunta no so was the cigar, but now called the cigar no so show. Until 10 years in the until you know the supervisor by so they are late. You was school in now. Micro school or just a kind Roman Catholic, Mr. Metapo. No, bring a pa new soon. Now, once a while, be no metapo, why nice. No, some supervisors are the school. Now, what about our Obama? One, it says I don't tell them more. It is about the has no idea when they are coming. But a brother of one, but at the same time, it's also checking. So the point is that if there's no supervision anywhere, people do what they like. For instance, the kind of, apart from performance contract, it's also what we call the corporate governance aspect. And the Ejumukubia and the Mame board, the CEO for na board for one. That's how a corporate world works. And what there is this CEO na kocha onya Ejuma 2 Kubia once wash another. Now one man direction strategically there actually as in the European facility them then on the management work no what Ejuma. Now obodo maybe bonda and tokwa kakresim obi fi there onyim bibi na obi nti aya ntawa bam nka na chebi wo hopa ya ba foforo na ebo na si obi na onyim bodo e na sisi okofom nti bio it's because you also you there chale ejuma ni nya eza oyamafo won za nti ebo ba twala ze kwan ejuma so betu ma so eja ho o man penyin beje fi sometime nti yan kambum so we created a chamber of CEOs na yen sua azin fi yen ho
of public
CEOs, you know. Funny enough, me bo mo no menye keke sapro mo ye create them chamber. Eni ehun da sa mo nua kuruba nso po fi achemfo, ofi mukrum. Ayi Dr. Ejiri the graft. Also create a summit of CEOs, but that was for the private sector.
Oh, okay.
Now, Obama office. No, so the last summit,
CEO summit.
CEO summit, normally in the private sector. A cigar, so the whole idea is to learn from each other.
Okay.
Because there's nothing like rocket science. No man, I invented it before. Until Abentina that one could see any mistakes, not saying Yaman, it's a man from Wazi, till we learn from each other, even from the private sector. And I'm sure the ones who were learning from here so. Then we also have what we call the ownership report. So the Japazikito. Now enyim Japazi me performance. Now also enyabo jumaye. Until you start onanta misisiale. Say in canon chesi ECG wanya hwio na ka maya hu ECG na edum so aba na yenye woro kwa enye woro batcher. Until we are associated inefficiencies with them. But because there's a chain. The power sector has a chain up to the generators, VRA, We Power, end of it. And so the whole, I think we hear a pioneer collection of the bills.
Revenues.
It has it quickly. And you started I think the ECG, the top 10 2019 report, top 10 SOEs by revenue. So the perception that ECG 1 year and then do some poco. It tells you the SOEs are working, and Yamin charge the ministers are especially energy fund fantastic. From Boacheja Akone time to our friend Amewu to Napo. And she said, Bibi Quachona, I mean, to Manama catch them. No, the Jagu to. Let me see the Jagu report out. Then another area, yes, Shepa,
the ownership report, no. Speaks to one performance over a period.
And it's yearly made.
And SO is in our submitter.
SO is what submit na here yes ya analysis ayentum. Baby ho a ho kire one time for mentum. Ya be na audited accounts na be 2012 kwa me ba ho be 2017 na 2012 accounts na one audit.
Oh really?
And so the question was, so on what basis are we going to assess them? So we started working with the Auditor General. Them time no Munya Kakraba Daniel Domlevu. Oya ze papa me ni benu krik dey dey go home. Na sisi ekwemo so aba ekwemo so be ni very close because the work of the state must continue. It doesn't matter the personality, the work must go on. Nti yebo more than here two auditors in Gum. They brought everything now up to date. Since I make say, but say yeah, reports all audited accounts are financial reports are auditor. We go for the management accounts because honestly every month will be and every quarter and usually they don't go wrong, and so we can use that to project, and then the auditors come in confirm it for us, and that's fine with us. Then what we also need from them, and which we are promoting and pushing them is that they should be accountable to the people of Ghana. Basically, organize their annual general meetings, or what we call a stakeholder consultation.
That is for
all of the SOEs. It be more so when the sole.
So if government is the sole shareholder,
but still you be here and job for me. Now most of country Ghana for. And the stakeholders will be one who are baby facility, Busia born Nipano Bababi, so that we account. See, I know them not be on the then of course, Bibi Kochua you want to call. Me pere move beyond that improvement. Uncle will take one on. It is a ECG customer. I would BB ma yet to assess what are the impact of ECG phone on you or business on the customer. And it's a then they will complain that there's something wrong. And you provide on our platform, we are providing some feedback so that we can use that to measure them as well. You buy a BB to the league table. The league table, you know, share the company on the same level of criteria using either to chateau. Instead, they was sharing out that to the wala engage money. Then, of course, the CEOs themselves would put them on the table as well. And the CEO I'm born, but the table around watch you. And naturally, the wala so more.
But is there any consequence for underperformance?
Yes.
The CEO be the company and born home more. What happens?
Our acting also penalties. Our section 33 administrative penalties. It can say one our own setting rules code of corporate governance will breach penalty points 100 penalty units will transfer into 500 penalty units. Maybe also I say one submit to one report on timer. Because time be here while between now and November, Minister of Finance will bury the budget. Now we bury the budget SOEs one account so here. Into them chasing one into your deadline. Be more fail mature or letter. Maybe we are starting cry or they charge one. Into them they are charging one will be because they then the board will question the MD. They been saying that they are now charge you. I don't know what the other by a performance that we need money. You recommend Mama Penina on system. And I am done social section 4J. Okay, BB today. The SIGA advise government on the appointment and removal of chief executive officers or members of the board or other governing bodies of specified entities. So how do we do that? We have to use the performance. And if you are not performing, then we recommend them. You're charging. Who know you are if I don't call.
It is so far. I recommend the bidder.
Since
in 2 years,
I recommend the bidder because the kind of why are they? My wife wants to send me paying over second term and but in terms of yes, when you be easy, but I don't also a buyer so actually ownership report in so bad. Man, yet to me a comprehensive one 2018-2019. So as we go ahead with the 2021, Nami Aduma is Baba March 2022. The 2020 is 2020. Oh no, you can then use that as a measure. There, he consistently non-perform. Maybe let's talk about removal.
Okay, and for this page which has the graph, I'll show one revenue performance. No. In the ESHA, yes, obviously ECG has done well, but I am measured against our benchmark. That one, did they meet targets?
Yes. The revenue targets we set, they meet them.
They meet them.
So that's what it is. We also have another column which talks about the top 10 by net profit.
Okay.
And they meet your revenue, but if you are now expenditure, you're too high there.
Too high.
Voila, into the chief much I want you. Oh no, but the man who there on the next column, ECG for a drop about foam kakra. But more for so on your VR.
Okay.
Okay. So we do that comparison, and then we know what's going on. Then we also look at your liabilities. Okay, was it? If although ECG for when your revenue, one call should also. But if you one asset, one asset. So it means there's something in the asset that they can turn around. I don't know anyone can there. One more was in a collection. I got enough for you answer your promotion. Here can there abandon yes, you can abandon you. Into Sarkos on Kenya and Pede Chakawa. You want ECG to collapse. Or collapse in a Kenya and Bada. Now so bofu. We all have a responsibility as a nation, as individuals, to support abandoning human. Yes, that one. Or no Bob here.
Yeah. Into after 2 years into SIGA, you think it was a good decision to consolidate, i.e., your friend saying State Enterprises Commission and Diversity Implementation Committee. That consolidation was good.
It was brilliant move. And this thing started even earlier. Don't forget that the Mazia came Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Bill you started the two state entities. They had a state enterprises secretariat under the Flagstaff House. Them time Dr. Nkrumah. Now, I'm like, yeah, learn the discipline. No, ni hemu. Until yeah, to you manage the SSA boom. Na edwuma no kudu wo hia sika mpa wo fanya ni ya fa nko na ho che na edwuma no gu so it was one koye ya to a champion bay na obey gihok a champion so ba ni gihok no so bo oye ya no so wa kai and you there was one missing link. It was the shareholding because say a creative supervisor now shareholder no so jina baby who does the MD report to? Then there's a confusion. And so now I will supervisor no work instruction for also now a shareholder no so how down work instruction to tell me he decides where to go. When now the shareholding must come here. And see, this is where the difference has come in.
And I was thinking, share at least joint venture entities now. In the EMFA GOIL, for example, in the states were shares and the individuals were shares. Do you supervise them as well?
Yes. Well, I won't use the word supervision. Don't forget the word is listed on the stock exchange. So I'm very cautious in the use of the word supervise. Okay. We do what we call collaboration with some of the entities because we're JVC and the law says JVCs are come under SIGA. But when other private sector companies, especially foreign, are involved and when they are banned, they are not comfortable. I'm very cautious about GOIL. And they done well. It's because abandoned nana or there now your supervision. In fact, what's a supervisor one? I try not to use the law too much. I rather use the persuasive argument. The persuasive argument of one is as a public service. We are here to do a job for the public. Or in Yamshe, Sabi MPP, Aban Yaba, and you'll be an Oyebi. Tis a Yamadomo, no, why your MD, why your director, why your board chairman, board member, now the Yamiase. Now in here, so actually you are, Ubebi so, or using or the so this is where the soft approach comes in, and we all agreed. And the other soft approach was the chamber concept. It made the senior CEOs amongst us begin to tell the good stories and how to run a proper business to the junior ones. And so, being watching your platform, assemble a debate, now you in a common answer, no be as the juma, and pay for the papa. And yes, what we call peer review. Say a bibina about her image in a samba sinker, they are punished. If I have a group of 3 CEOs, 3 board chair, and 2 ministers, I will put in. So I send Banasi, I will watch some years, then I can anchor, I told about I was a punishment. So you are aware that Bibi by able to my check you. And now first you pay Bibi today trading amongst ourselves. It is a give up the salary, Kofi Juman Hui, or you sue about Tona Benton, they do them Koto, Aqua, Belaqua, Wabla Mutumato, a Meridian, Menkada Yemfani Nakama Hose. Now I don't order a man or citizen, Yamahin or your hairs are scanning by fashion your hairs. I would spend some money on the so this is how the chamber concept. So and brand will however punish if they go wrong. But you have to use what we call the carrot and the stick. Men use to stick be brave. Nipa the saying at least level sabi ya kusu kakra. Na ya ye dwuma so kakra. Nti say bibiri kwacho na e friend na nyine kasa nipa na nyim yedu. Na bibia na pede twu na nyim. They will set up. Now, while supervisor and also, you must have that attitude of fairness and honesty and show respect. You respect now. Oh, you know, or your mistake, or your genuine mistake. I said that. I said that your mistake. I say your mistake now, or your genuine or the virtual. Now, mistake in you don't want. But I was sure.
The other thing here. Still, this thing, and in line with corporate governance, you know, I mean, what most of us expect, if there is an SOE, now or the board, we appoint the board and we allow the board to appoint the management, including the CEO. more often on the OC in our case. So you realize the president will name board members and he would go ahead to appoint the MD, the CEO, and all of that. I don't see that changing even with Siga. Abadintia.
Yes, in one kakra. Nina ne kofare by or here Ghana Constitution. Here Constitution I mean Makan correct. Them time na or ma munya pay fly lieutenant Chama. Na on better ko. You be said na dem na ko say hand over to whom. Na yeah not the true power show. Nti here no o chesi here ye ko habem ye ko to habem ye ko do abigan. Na me ko pro abuchi nti here ye gwan. Na ho a waka ha so obi aye kom. Nti constitution no do na nyankofo do ko do man. Because also hand over to whom and ye for constitution man. Nti it was built to cater for one person. Yeah. Nti here no appointment system are president. In your choice article 195 across 195
executive president.
Exactly. Nti na onumpodi ya onumpodi somehow they confused kakra. You consult assembly for menyim isha yakafa America ze kakra. Any of the British ze kakra. Any of the bubum. Nti bo na member of parliament or say minister. Nti say parliament was sorry if you now called minister no what to about against it. Nti who do ojina ha. So we need to get to grasp with our constitution and look at where we make changes quickly. Yeah, in the man now power ni decentralized be. Today, my create new regions in this city. The same thing, power from the center must be decentralized. Parliament must have their own way of checking. The legislature must have it, and then presidents should also own the Yamani that. Onye parkour na ne bia na what one also. Nti say bibi to the man na ode ye boom nti ya start say when there what's the yambo na one advice on manpanyin in appointment. How do we do that? How do we do appointment? Nti siga to abejoku yenye Ministry of Finance, yenye controller, yenye Public Service Commission, yenye edwuma bebre there one dwendwen ho na yebotuma ya selection process bia embrana say o manpanyin za na mom yebotuma say nipa 7 na was a board na for yebotuma nya be 21 na za manpanyin oh yeah section if I the two abano you be say Ghana fu bebre was aba na yehwe man the nipa 21 you nimu 7 na fa from board. Actually, when you compromise, kakra, those are compromise, kakra. So, MDA, you be 7 or 9. You could now honestly, you compromise. The question is whether a man paying be better or not. Enjoy a goodwill. Your main charge are here, man paying. If you need the the whole governance system. It's and I think he's okay with it. The man, but honka do enjoy. Inti yezi hu komo wi a yezi baba no ya consultation. Say Ghana for see empene yasa ngina baby ejana say gina. But say we feel the yembo ma because even I think ka there say we party winner no be all enyim here you inside na inyebi inhuda. Inhuda ya PMD for EC and but say yebo ma na ebi a wo party ba pi kwa oteboko Asempa na what today a PCG motuma ye the medwan or the application baba now important about the number of party win the power or you more eager to send his application than will be anywhere who are until you open it up the best in the country until yes so you can do them level but constitution also changing must happen then the whole thing come together and then the American board no year point one who are point MD then it will happen minimum time I am not a magician na makade meka me yam sade na azeno so yam da mbrana wozeka nti mbran mo che yende yenye de mazi obetake a while it may go beyond 10 years 15 years 20 I don't know but at least we are on the track to open it up.
Okay, nti yani Ora Stephen Asamoah Boateng na Edin Komo oye Director General Emma Siga. Where is it Obi listening to Honorable Asamoah Boateng? It seems they are doing a good job, but because of lack of communication, some of us don't even know what they do. Do they have a PR officer? Regards to Emmanuel Akwa, NPP Secretary hopeful for the Western region. Honorable Asabi is very intelligent. Gasti man, Brekum, and on the way, Abba. We say, Obi, let me see. Ask Honorable Asabi that Akwetia GCD Company Limited, the workers there are looting and selling the company properties. Has it come to their notice? That's Walanyo akwetia Nidia ono Ediaba Eni. And we'll come back to the politics, and I also know a very, very, very important. You see more people coming through with messages about your interest in becoming national chairman. We'll come there. Obi, one main problem with the SOE's SIGA Ministries IES customer service. Yeah. What is he doing about that? And that direct message about customer service. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please read this message for me. Honorable Asabi is doing a fantastic job at SIGA. He took it from zero to hero. He's making SOEs attractive and profit-oriented. May God bless him for all he has done. We need him to be the next national chair of the NPP. Asabi all the way. Jeffrey Nana Apia, Liberator, former UCC TESCON president, and on the way about we'll come back, as I said, to the messages about politics. Way free or say Bonsu Makion, and he's in Adenta, or say kindly ask Honorable Asabi on the above topic, and that's an online link, or say okay. Indeed, Honorable Asabi is an epitome of excellence. NPP cannot afford to lose such a generational thinker as our next chairman. Thank you. I've seen your link. When we get to the politics bit of it, now the Emun Semino Ebebusano. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma mention Yanani Hunyin Kratwe Emra Yaba. Honorable Asabi said, "Wami Director General for SIGA." It looks like an exciting job. I said, "Wa confirm again, and our time in swing."
Meta mpose wa so kakra. Mampina da room am extension. Anti medaho. But he said that my work and politics no so room. Nti oda ma so me nyinizi nkomo na me hwe na. Mezi me nwako. There's a reason for that. Me check you do ha.
Mate, and we'll come back and ask despite this exciting job, and actually Mr. Mwakasana, he loves the job he's doing. So why does he want to become national chairman of the NPP? That is not break. Yeah, of course, stay with us.
Lucky! Online casino website, Papa, with the money that's woman or your luckyring.com.ga. Free October Bismia, be our registered now. I've been registered Munia, and yet I check work out at it. Sunday Lucky Ring, rebellious selection of what you just 200 Ghana CDs. Lucky Ring, I don't know, Musumetia, son of Yakudevi. It's only a gentleman. I was try all lucky this year. Kaide, Promoshi, is shake a crowd.
After 3-minute clinics designed to help you resolve the to build or buy dilemma, EcoBank Cities and Habitats and Joy News now bring you the main event of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2021. This year's fair, the 12th edition, assembles an even greater number of exhibitors offering a lot more variety in quality housing options, from materials through to housing accessories, landed properties, as well as financing to help you either buy, build, spec, rent, or rent to own. It's the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2021, powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat at the Accra International Conference Center from Wednesday 27 to Sunday 31st October 2021 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. day. You can also follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag Joy Habitat Fair. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat, Rent to Own. Sponsors Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. Duraplast, where Duraplast Asempa FM. Renters Paradise, we help people and properties find each other. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. And Anki's Home Decor, your home sorted. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, everything housing.
Jack, 1xBet app now, Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now my betting na ye Coco Crown. Who share games I won't break. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so bet ya who turn in 10 so 1xBet and my betting na ye dead don't to me gonna go download the 1xBet app you on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why I na we be our account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hope. Gambling what true to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't be if you do what? Any commission agent can't way out to.
Hey!
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Sure, count the new.
Oh, say EcoBank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one kasa ukem. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why ye mouse special discount. EcoBank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and you boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work EcoBank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkrabata bebia nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Enso mankwa. Enso yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye kroje.
Asempa FM.
Enso ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai se Awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye yisika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel ide what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. E pisa wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so semuma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1
Na me say, se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma.
Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni moa. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Se wo ofese dey na okanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama oka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me patoji number we ne fre. Je betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo. No akwaje wo ka.
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Kana hadie a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne Sundache, Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, no one chowing.
Enyo! Ah, honey. It's office sa unkuwa na unim Aquataps full safe na. Tell ninu ya ba udini de biano. Aquatap full safe. Ana medoro ho. Asana wedio.
Omo sa so Aquataps water purification tablets. Em omwa omode ebulu munsuo, efum nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehonte ede ye wonda ade adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Onsan kwada yisu mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Ah yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehonte. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. Ewo 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps wo pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets mu. FDA agi edwedi nkratu yi atum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no 17 minutes after 4. Mede your saibon so in studio the Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng or Director General Emma Siga for more name no Siga a State Interest and Governance Authority in the only penya or that one and no. You didn't come up with na afasiga ho and where the authority is now impact Omenya over the past 2 years. But the actual point is he wants also to become national chairman of the NPP. For more follow, he's been in our political space for a while. Honorable, why the decision to be national chairman? How about India?
Ozi kanansa na moko hon mida so bebre team na mamenjina dem makwenye ndo na manka aja mepede menyo so aje hu siga na hen economic situation yes san mo bobo nya nyina la siga na aba ori yedwuma entities na yedwuma na yedwuma ye demfa so ba ye fa employment nyina ye but bonde ojina just edwuma ku na no do mepede ye trom let's see Gardenia impact what the whole country's economic life. Yeah. Because really abandoning the masses, abandoning the power in terms of even purchasing anything and not creating employment also and to make development a set of an agenda that by or through state-owned enterprises. Nyame bien na mepede ye mado na se me wo ho menyi ho yere. Ozi kan oye dem one way of supply chain ma what tonyama fi amana ne wodi ye one production and abi bidam me pede ye create a state owned enterprise in such a way that ye ma local businesses small and medium sized micro businesses ye tax on there won't feed it through to the whole supply chain must be Ghanaian oriented and the president has made it quite clear to me. As about I deal with watch politics. The BBI by na kwabrechi sikani kwabrechi I didn't think Ghana for nankasa and anything command no catch the man should believe that you empower the Ghanaian. So it's one of the key things about the micro sector no and small secure no because creating employment there is easier. Will be top or to plan no man abosha e man esamba echecho do kakrampo no nya otumo fosum no wa try na will be it's easier than the bigger companies. Number 2 is the stock market. That's where capital is raised for these big businesses. But not only the capital, also create wealth in the system. And to see your wealth creation manager or your structure, or start your junior or be making sure that them companies say you listen, Obiala epede to be now to be now so in faso. Now when you answer if we do that is a more Ghana water, them show and because I remember missing about you. It brings us all together. That even helps with the appointment. Oh, madam, I go AGM. I constitution. They might take 195 1 maybe. It will change the dynamics. So this is why I want to end up on the Siga matter, whether I'm there or not. But it be said there,
national chairman.
Oye get some na oye bro some nyami keke na me pede me national chairman oye Ghana owum ha me hu Ghana me started politics na musha dem time na post nyim na sikanyim na dem time mpo na oye military government ahwe ya kra weku na ejenya freedom na fa huzi a osama mpuntu kodo na yeba democracy akaye agree be both the parties NDC MPP yantin for me shaz in ye you are beraz and but you should have power as yet bubro
nemi
it could be only there once a day pan watcher so sika okroma but Bonda is concentrated on a few hands now there are ways of handling these things about London the conservative distributors of wealth or welfare states. And she said, okay, you pay go you for money back a credit, you might be called national health insurance, you may be called education, you may I don't know. I hope I know difference. I know I told nation. If you are watching your my there, if you are watching a bezo, until I hear about quantum, until I don't know. It is a shower maybe 2 years or 2 years. The third year in the election.
Yes.
If I hear important is on your election, and it's electioneering mode every day. In fact, Olusi Yana Bofu. I don't know when it, and I see him. And the constant nagging.
Yeah.
We must stop it. In fact, that's what the need for the NDC MPP to engage. Now, honestly, German financial. There's no way here. So we need to look at the poor and decide, okay, them now what's that? For it. Now, charge the MPP for to manage economy. I am the conservative. You create. Now, not only do we create it, but I say too much in terms of the social interventions. Into the free education, the metro mass, the national health. Into you to combine both the left. On my forum, they're not buying an impediment indicator because inflation is big. Into inflation, Mama kind there. Oba economy no kono mama chiri ye bo wiempon ye hunu oil. Na ye ngenzi da Ghana mpo ebenyabi. So ye asan no kakra. Mama ka ke say there. E woda yetum ye go beyond the 18. Na Ghana o stabilize. Economy say betum stabilize my economy na ye. Another party but not ye to the extent there you redistribute wealth or welfare state in our oboboy. If our welfare system is also good, apart from a year, another area or my welfare by me there. Imagine that say the 10% of the Ghanaian who are wealthy, in fact, filthy rich. If the money triggers down to who are one of them who are wanting to who are what on cocoa, who are what on wache, about the ones to talk to Yama. So the money moves. About the economy will double. The economy will double. But I get a crappy one sim. And now what I got to two bank. One first bank goes one passing. And I wanted to call like a cracker. Now one of them, what branch you create, you're bassa. You're can be a far bus baby, you're a train metro system. About the economy will be. So there's a need for the two political parties to sit down at the level. Here training. Here institute. MPP for if you said they set up a school. They train him from because all the same and party in philosophy no be fantastic. If you know we just go up the MPP or then this nature here all the business and MPP what they stand for how to control. So we need to train
NDC for take lead.
Oh yeah,
at a party school that.
Oh, yes, you here. You will take me who the water will be my baba. Why am I be my baba?
Yeah.
Okay, man, shut down. And so, man, no, we can breaking the 18 is a national agenda. Okay. It's not an MPP agenda. So you break 18 now, but my Ghana for him fight for the 8 years now. Look, I hear when you never baby. Into actually, time I also. Yeah. Now Ghana for consciously so you know time also into one casa. Until you are compressed for time. But if we go beyond that, it relaxes the system. It makes the country develop much more faster. Now, all about the man, here party executive in the structure of the party, the chairman, the secretary, the organizer, and the party structure is where I want to start with. Now, yes, a Juma will but some major the major may now me try the major may na Moroccan ya correct na the Mamakan. Nyame wa ma hedwuma hia bobro ni yenfio yenso yemfo na ye me plan bi mu kobozo mo na mo boefu nti ade na ye no wo pekwa wa pamo mo bi so ba wa bezizi so then it's a cycle na nyame na hedwuma ozima hen na ma metedisi yenso ba ye ne ye nti modwun wa yale de medwuma me fa ntonche o send ma fa ntonche na ma nkoso party no ma na ye soro kwa munu anum so wo na wo mi mo I didn't know when you see Nick creating a winning creating. And the party near go beyond that 18. Honestly, because 10 years' time, we need to see a vibrant economy. We need to see a prosperous nation. Our wealth is spread. Such as it. And it's only the MPP, the managers, the good managers of the economy that can do that. Now, Mr. Chano or Nametete, now say me Mosoroko, now who are Obabano will anticipate the asset. Now, why in Bassa, nature my bregu. Me protect the party now. Party nature. Many will be another or Mampina or Babion, or Benny will be a Katanawa. Only philosophy as they are. Or one say because another party by I hear cry me one friend will be some day and go and say one friend because Madam Party who maybe I've been working some and since I want you requirements on she. Why was the motive by Pimpima? No, if you are watching your aside, you see about Pamo, then you tell Pimpima, the whole marking at time. But say here you are, you been you be a Ottomasi. That's why I want to go to the party chairmanship. Okay, in your party or your manager.
In your political life, no, you hold party position.
My organizer. My organizer, yes, started party in the revolution days now. And me, you know what dodge organ. Musu Mugwa, I know the Marcanum may be in saying once I hope I show. Namuko Dabuchi, Namsi Devi, and to me, I hand over to whom Papa Mona Quintaho, to mobilize, Minimum, the Metaman Michael Ansa, Hans Jabba. I'm producer for foreign minister deputy Ankama work with the later Kwesi Ankama near Bobo Jeshman Sanu Wano Michael Ansanum ye Bobo Jeshman Sananum yesterday be to Ghana and Shamonsa and yet to be our friend a new foundation club you put a new foundation of Ghana
in the UK
okay but now politics into me in Ghana I watch you Kubokura Tia Kakra ni feel Yakato United Progress Party. United Progress Party was registered in the UK. Now, make a join the Conservative Party or your Margaret Thatcher party. I'm a member. On Namodo, near creating the Westminster Foundation for Democracy. Near the started training of now maybe organizer of the party. And sign a officially electoral commission or here to move Ghana. Nika cry ye bobo his can and yes bar but started Dankwa Domo. So Dankwa Busia Club. Okay. Not Friday Club. Nakaka Friday Club no here base pa Dankwa Busia is na manfra Bibrium. But Friday Club is the core base of the MPP. And the other starting now I'm a Bagana. It's a hot number organizer JH Mensa I am a chairman. So that's the first I became the first organizer of the party.
Okay, and you became first national organizer
in the United Kingdom and Ireland.
Oh, in the United Kingdom and Ireland. Okay.
But of course, Mr. Bay, I'm a member of Parliament and an MP. You are a member of the constituency executive.
Yes.
So you are also an executive member on the ground.
Okay.
So that's the political side. Then of course the ministerial side. From Mekaya special assistant to Jacob Bilam Sabakaya. He was the Mr. Mayor or Casina Mampenyu for State House the time and now Obayam Deputy Minister for Information. Mayor Juma and Mami Minister Korpia. I don't know, and I could be a tema. I mean, Papa. Very calm. Although the men and Rauni deputies here, I a good cop and a bad cop. You can't now become what I said. I didn't so. I didn't call Bobini Gantentem. Tinana, Monsieur Yamabibro, Kumian Sase, now Papa be offering Kufisi Chama, Chief Director, or Grando here. Until now, your deputy to Monsieur. Tinamia Adam now Mampini by second term or am full minister for local government rural development and also the environment. Come on.
Or the count.
The time now you start here oil in Asem. First started oil at 7/20/201. Many jackets a casting of Jake. I'm going to for them rally. I say in his time we find oil. How do we do that? No, I say, but are you the minister for energy? Let me know. Kandapa. I say, stop, do my work for me. Let say, but you see your mom, you go for that. Now, Mama quite me say, no, Mama quite me can. I'm saying, I deal with anything near plant near starting a call Roadshow. Across Savoy, London, you go pay Texas. Them time when you pay me says, you can't approku, Kofi Kredo approku na Safomafo. We were consciously looking for the oil. Nti o mampanyi ka asema ono chede yakada yezi yedwuma na kakra yezi na ti menyi EPFO ye mbra na or the basis for the discovery na asemba ye tumi ye ho edwuma ye dem yi ni nyina agu ho ma ministers so kanda pa anum so ma Felix so Japan mo sabaka ya nyina obay Michael Kwe nyamini charge 207 or 7th July and I just check a friend oil Ghana na bi musa ya adwongo you catch on oil what's your boy a cook action the members o catch us I want you say oil pan na mo no mo pesika de go ya ba be di a kire mo ni mudi na mo no za agor bombonize ma mu ni American I would say no NDC see now but it was sad there hey sir e bi mo pego na bi mo busy I mean it tells me that the two parties are not the same and indeed now so I'm telling you the oil blocks were badly distributed when were finding rough I'm telling you the oil you discover commercial quantities President Mersoko Boy Sabekaya our economy the GDP shot to about 14%
in 2011
and so here what about 2016 now about 3.7 it means they didn't manage the economy well. President Kufuor Bay, Mado, Prum, na yenam 7%, yako 8. Na, entire kakaransuna cover the bonnet to baby. But cover in the midst of course, and you know now you're visionary in terms of when you're the mechanism, SOEs today. Abra cover the starting na obi any mede or Asema Chinese for Asema. Now here you have go to America for when now if there's and coffee China was the baba. Omanpenyin Akufo-Addo, on my instruction. As a business continuity, you make sure that one me and you be easy. Then you be easy. I want the SOE be or you be there. None of the SOEs because new panel survivors is the most important. And in the health system, you share no mukina. When you menadum, you two me film kakra. I know young film you in Timpocho. A month for ya one show one way. Now you must in film. So economy is you to manage the. Ono nya asema ono mede ya mama hu da say antrim na me soro kopie asema twe na party no so ne wo makomado na o man yeye na mama kan nya me chairman na mezi no him sabi o nche nyamna adumo mala wo mu kono fanti ne ba ma aduma me na ya ama aduma na me na efotua so go jo hia yetu atedwe ne ye ho nam you know what that means say ya kan ya bibi na ye fi da ya ama ya ho do a me na first go jo hia yetu atedwe
Asempa FM.
Exactly. Yeah, you for back. And that is the way we work. It's for the community and it's for the nation. And for me, it's a public service. It's Ghana. Now, as a political party, we need to begin to manage the economy beyond the 8-year period where the Ghanaian economy will be better. Need to redistribute wealth. Now, man for one water. So, to hold the party that is the strongest party in government, I mean, charge them, wabem. Na menya dem opportunity, me man penyina ka bom, me party mba, the grassroots funa, one number bebre ho chiri ho. Yenyi wa kwa abem so, yenyi wa abem so baka de won ka ho. Bo ho na accessibility no nyi ho. I'm sure that Mama can boom from Kakra. With all the humility I have, Mokofum, your local government minister, Sabakaya, me fear you in your local government, the environment. Now, Miss Aqua tourism. Tourism is also here, Minanam. Macan story, Mini Jacob, Crow, a paragliding or a TB, Yasha Brofon, what to find room for a Jake there. You are the minister, or Sabi, you start. You are my deputy, you start. You are the minister, you start first. You as a pony, you are maybe so. You could do Kakum, Yasha, walk on a Jackie, you are Sabi, you go first. Now, Jackie, the minister. Okay, to ask for confess.
That's interesting. But actually, the national chairman position, the last time, Professor Mewe confiding come on also declare interest, and there are names making rounds and all of that. What makes you stand out? Abadena Oma Awo Eye unique amongst names waba out.
Brasima me mpede moto amoho bebre because amanfo nyim. Nti nwara na oba kama wasem. But emi kakra menyimi da zikan me ya ho brasinyi pa me fifom. Kono na kromanse wala nyim yan hisi kakra kono wo ehwe kono nyipa ahwe so le montare ana ahwe baloteli or a mining center. So we grow quickly. You have to be smart, also be other way you are kakra e ba komanse so aye you know fancy create period what to here slave time we were the most bravest slaves. In fact, you see this shape instead of ending up in Jamaica, I ended up in Suriname. Inti abrofo kra won name shape of friend commandant.
Okay.
Now English brofo name commandant as the great commandant. It's the only great town in Ghana. Inti that combination has given me that unique energy level. That's one of the qualities I bring in. I have that energy, and also I am accessible. Me boom boom from me local government or your phone me man trankran nam Mr. Be information minister and menye communication, because by your communication, that's what makes me distinct. I've served in 3 key areas where it's local and grassroots, local government information, because say you for my better assembly and I'm a public relations and information management team of our prem and a rapid response. Now I'm in Tinkan, Busum Biam regional capitals. Na mala Kwabranya me no such one can. Na appears the man I'm recruiting. So the same appears the man I'm fraba. Na me say my coach na ba MPP. I'm sorry. Na la we would say bia baba also na baby. Ona of frame all about. I know how to get people to work. Na offend then. So that is the uniqueness of Asabi energy level. And I feel so me obi a me can dom boom. Me chicha dom. Me chicha nyipom. O you ye o ya nyije ne yazibem. O ya don yazibem. Na obi ubufu obi na ubufu na nche yen ko tonchen. Da bi yen tonchen. O da ye kasa o ye George o yazi hano. Asema aba telefon. He bibi na ya yen discuss. Let's agree. Me fi abrochi ba na ye wo chairman bi wo Eastern Region friend papa Ediankama. Say yako primaries were a parliamentary America 2000 time no 204. Don't tell from I see to akwawe oya de pa me hu se nkwala bi didi na se no so ye nya the parliament e ho betire yen mo twa so kakra obeko na mum wo so ko a unche obedi ba ko mienu na unu aketwa ba party ye won panyimfo ku bia won panyimfo, and I am able to bring that consensus. You need consensus before you come out. Now, say they are not that bad. No, hey, you might not get the right caliber. So you need to consult. So that is I'm somebody who can bring a team. Maybe I will kono ya to pan no me na o ma me fi comment ban anti adwo ban wan that no nye problem so man, because at the time of me bebre nti o ma he fie na ye dos ne wa lata fokra wo he wo hu kono he fie fikasim na e wo krobofo ye won kranfo ye wo he part of your family from Jelikope. If you go to Jelikope, the Tamaklo and Adabla wo fi comment eko comment ko chikra ye dencha you bomb on sem na nanyam you spread me you your sister.
Oh, okay.
And I'm proud of that. Until me a combination of all the until I am somebody who brings people together. Now you'll be a respectful, so that is also uniqueness about me. Me bunipa mana amadoma I say kojo o da chenyi nipa anyi wonam nye sika do paper sabi obi no wa chro den kan na nche me ma pan no na ma broze na mama obanche na meaning butter I go school o need the butter nti am sika di yenyum kan sika should not or your paper bo weja holu kura no fanko baby ala ibi azin Solomon onye sika onye japaze o si dan o ya o si all meaningless vanity upon vanity iye hukukuku na ewu na eko hey Jesus okro nini anu Mary na Martha hofi na Martha Jesus reba obezidi odoka ya chichechecho Martha di odebota soja cho na Mary no to no tie Jesus ni nkomodi you can heaven sem na Martha Jesus na wo ye ba meji na Martha ti akwadwe ntiano mo maka mo Martha ho Martha Mary de wa famo oye meaning your vanity is it bad that they be okro da chirekom oda di you fruit to do it's healthy water therapy no musun go te cleanse your system ya dey bia na ehwehwe zima na chirikwan nti I am somebody who understands the basic things of life, simplicity. On uniqueness, I'm of course, my minister, that's an experience I've got.
Yeah.
You cannot take that away from me. An experience at the grassroots level. And secondly, I offend my son with the program, bridging the gap between the government and the party. Because your party form of family be some Marco form kakra. We feel that you're crying here with you. And sometimes you understand. Edumasem obra mala bebre ogumodo. Nti menya kra ma obi so so ko hwebi inye bi akachem na memfo so si obi nti ebi cher ebi ba kakra ya zeko. Nti aya odo yenya chairman a otum chechire mu kire ho. It's communication. Obi the better communication bi na enye ni ye. But wo party mba ho bofu a who's going to communicate your policies? As in wala na ze ho ba bem na ni bofu ntonka. Opposition is obaka gudo. Until what party man, although you're happy, you have to make them stronger. And that's what I intend to do. That's the uniqueness, to make the party grassroots stand firm. Nyami adum na yeto aba na me ye chairman na ka be mfie bien na fa na yakoto 2024. Oh, menyin penyefo betenfo. Ya ka party nsem. Na fi mo me enyu ado ya hwe party kakra. Menyim da sisi ala bi okofom. Penyefo wa ye, o man penyin after COVID be yem da wa ye a program for ne care. Obatampa. Nina ye mboa ozreboa. Na the back the expectation was so nti. No, most of our party people are not assessing the Obatampa. Na yenso ye bia yem from Krofom. Nti bi ko ye program, but we are not communicating. Omampenyin ke boy interchange opoko ase. Anofa bi me fa ho meduna mo Switzerland. Are they children 2 days near allowances for first and second ladies? Obiala nkapoko asasem. Nti our communication must be right. And that, as a communication and information minister, I stand out as unique. And 2, I also believe in gathering research data management and intelligence. You must have it right and know what the people want, and you deliver. No matter how. Then you need organization. Here, party organizer. Party, the organizer, the youth organizer, the women organizer. I want to restructure them. They are the core engine of the party. Say it's organizer. I want to organize from Idem Anamwa. So Opo Abano sa bonde others be because a motorbike or Sakalo others or so or this guy young man chale we na ni yanku se chale to wache mama na le onyi bi no za to bia ma no to bia mo bi on the nature. So the young man will pay or the bibi da no. And then the party chairman must hold the party together. Obaya be ma ho ye mobo party no pa any first and second vice of one. One of the new Ruby
first and second vice.
Oh no, chairman. Oh no, chairman. Oh no, secretary. Why don't we carve out a structure that accommodates them so they have a function? I believe closing the gap between the party and the government and used to them two officers. Now, one form a part of the assembly level. Or form a part of the assembly level. They can then communicate assembly programs to the party and vice versa. Because your programs are born this year akakate so do be na party ma wenyi mo hwe. Born a smart NDC MP no akjo the na ozebay. And so no you know because yenyi mo hwe nti na obiara nka boan. So there must be a linkage, and this is what I'm bringing on board.
As the national chairman, Obi, good evening. Please kindly ask Asabi about his contributions to the party during the 2020 general elections. SAC, NPP, and on the way about. We say Obi, kindly ask Asabi what led to his parliamentary seat loss, and if he once told his constituent, quote, to eat kokunte when they think times are hard. Guy G is in Newark, New Jersey, and on the way about. Good evening, Obi. My greetings to Asabi. Some of us have known him from afar. His relationship with party grassroots is something we cannot overlook. And looking at his caliber and his contribution to the party, he's the right man to be our next chairman. Ras Pinto Ewo Adenta Nidie Eni. We say, Obi, the dynamics in the national executive positions is really interesting. Though I remain undecided in supporting certain positions now, I hope all the interested aspirants have what it takes to propel the Great Elephant Party to break the 8. As for the General Secretary position, Mr. John Boedu is the surest bet. I wish Honorable Asabi the best of luck. Kwesi Reynolds is in Agona Odobe.
Mami BNB na sana Mary government church. What's the council my contribution? 2020. Me be pa 2016 na me a member of the campaign team manifesto writing. I was in charge of employment and labor. 2016. 2020 me take on the central region constituencies including friend and mama Fatima Sabakaya. Busume bien ye koto aba na obonefo okum fact actually afini kwa kwanza nyame fa okrensie ne Ophelia aka sisi ama maka me ya kaka nyabotel weekend ye program ya kai kwa kwanza Kokwanse film ya yo. Na me nam yakro campaign. Me jana hokro takraje ko join vice president program. Yawoda na me ba mechiri na mete da asem na esi. Na aka bosume ebien me ato aba. Conference market bisa. I did it like my own campaign. Man, I'm sure yedi BT. Kokwansa we need 2016 by 720 votes. Ophelia we need by 3,750. Na se me nyu wan cha asem to here. And this is for the direct before America kebi cho mamotom. And that's number 1. Number 2, go contest my papa be remember that 7 around there. Also in my constituency na lampo only facts. The facts are wrong. Now a national event. Them time in 2007 na come aba. Na mampenyu kufuo yi ateto taxes no wheat oil. Na bibi there was a third item. Na auto a cabinet committee. Na mimi da no. Na my press conference. Na boy bi bejina there. I been to the yanko fa mum free Thailand no na msikachi. Oh ati mo nti ase. Mo na Thailand na aka wo siase. De bia na import. Other na we need local. Indeed local na me information minister me yeziban. Me yokokunte me friend Bangu your friend akple say me fa agbe me say me close ko jasika. Na me yusu esesala me fie say Saturday, Menzi Kokunta, Mizi Colon, in Colon. I tease a general friend Colon.
Tease it.
May you fear Saturday, I must eat Kokunte or must eat a Masamava. And more than the midin weekend. Now, make kind of Missikachi, you was the Ben Wagana. You may be is most common in Ghana. Number 1, a bro in a banshee. Baby as a brobo to be an ofifi impano ofifi koko do ofifi is a banches impano ofifi is it na bancha is it ofufu mostly as a banchi ofufu anamba en akanfu mostly it's a bancha yedi ofufu ko ye kache yedi koko nte yedi buka ko han hata yedi koko nte mo ye miezi abebo na meka oh and so you your face the world is the most delicious meal delicious me pia mo ye Nanima, I'm a minister, and Kofo be me busy. Now, but me say, me stand up over her. I don't know, be mechanism. What the year politics in? In fact, minister, what NDC you cause to be we are the very sad. I'm in a public space, and them time the election was not about me. It was about President candidate Akufo-Addo. So that wasn't a point for me to explain anything. Mark and direct, and I'm gone. And I'm in charge. Man can't get you. There are Miss Kukunte, Miss Papa. Nti obi a also chiun awomezi awo hia ya pene bezi if I need democrat takwa music kokonte
edi kokonte
yeah obi ala bezi bi
Evangelist Kofi Winneba also good afternoon bro. Honorable Asabi is one of the 2 best ministers of information who is always on the lips of information service staff. Also bless you Papa, I will call you later. In the Evangelist Kofi Ono Winneba and Odiwe brain. Let me see. This one and then we say Obi, it's not easy to break the 8 with a change force in the party hierarchy. The opposition is just watching us from afar. The NPP fraternity must elect competent national leaders, and the sensitive ones like the national championship secretary, is it championship or chairmanship? Secretary, organizer, and the youth leader must be critically selected to help break the 8. It's not about words and the position being vacant to be contested for, but to elect competent leaders like Honorable Asamoah Boateng to lead us with all his experiences from SIGA. Obi tell Honorable Asabi that the grassroots must be given the needed attention now to help break the 8 because they are part of the engine of the party. Thank you. Royal Gabi Ewo Ifia Kuma.
Now, Obi, 2024, on your normal election, you can break the BBM there, you have been crowd papa. On your the normal slogan, David. Now, in your projects, more. Projects is you go do on my opinion Akufo-Addo why you be pa list time there you be pa and that shit time my fourth Republican administration and this is for no 16 me boy and I hear no be 11 or 12 before the 8 and I hear you across 4 so 13 until one when you be here until Omano crowd say yes a complain woman na one money just so 2024 is a unique you see that man you need a different style you need a style that has a strategy sabi obi a odwin no hu there in terms of as the year kon he one no ko na me ka sem dem da bi mo me party for me tem kakra bi mu tem na the headline no wa confuse mu kakra.
Yeah, because that would have been my next question. Is it part of the strategy that you want to protect certain MPs if you become chairman of the party?
Of course, joy for more headline. Only the Yamuna dictate more headline, but it can the contest now. That's exactly what I meant. My main chair mubio party politics. What about democracy? What about what you need to know is the structure of a party that understands each other. So we build consensus. If I have Western type of democracy, American frozen, in the UK frozen, on boy in the constitution we were confused. Into your blended. Some of them might be more parliament or say minister into who know in the house into Yafa Bruninis in my answer papa. Yeah, be memories a bushasem na or mansem yet from the casa. Meka chairman Ediankama or Eastern region. Or too much from there, the more constituency papa and now or a cruma for the panel. Into but your cotton so about a party for the back of church Sikam will be Obin no Baba for no cruma for us to Nachin. It's way back. Oh, you say a popular name check a was so called back you know, a check uncould into yet self here near Casa. And there must be consensus. What I did not say that you impose will be, I hate imposition. I mean, how can you impose? But when you are discussing, it means you go down. Consensus for me and telephone. You pay in a while behind. I will foresee the Alba. You telephone if you okay. I bet you man I you check Obranga. But you my carry party. You show wait here. Charlie, I will check a cry. Man, is it 21? When pay 34. So we talk. And once there's an agreement, we can do that strategically there. Because on the year party semination, or the man Parliament, I ask about the problem. So I can't say new MPs go on opposition to our or Bogu in Poto. And then power 137. Since I 137. So I could pay of the Parliament for you. And she said, Obit the Parliament, or you. Now, until tuning now, no constituency. No business or other last minute now or undermining. It's not right. That's how I say. Until other year to hear, near discuss, and we agree. So you can't agree, then the contest happens. That's how I say. Of course, the contest is the last resort. But if you can agree and have a consensus, better.
Okay. Obi say, Obi, please ask Honorable Asabi. He won Infanteman once. How come he couldn't do two? Yeah. What shows, therefore, that he is a grassroots guy? Obi message or the Abba and no. This one says, Obi, please ask Asabi what he has for party communicators. This is Nana K. We say, Obi, Asabi has always been a competent man everywhere he leads. He has the strategies and the energy to help break the eight. His dynamic and grassroots-centered approach is what we need. Asabi is the man the party needs to help win the 2024 elections. In the honorable,
very quick one. Infantiman say Obiala only Infantiman politics. Onye MPP that. Onye hears that. If you Infantiman from term independence time, or ye Koku Bako Papa, Kofi Bako, no do sitting. No, so upon a Sebu.
Oh, okay.
Also, my Papa Pancho, or my CPP. What's the ban? Na oye Uncle Kwachi, Totobino Papa, honorable winning my PP, Progress Party. But no one na sorry if you do Busia, na mana a champion, Obotuya. Then Yaba fourth Republicans, now will win by wide margins. Maybe I was the first person to break it and take it for the MPP.
And that was in
2004.
Okay.
Now, unfortunately for us, and don't forget, two things happened. First of all, man, if you are broaching a maba, if you are broaching maba, me grasp here local politics in the sika some room. Now, some may and go far when you say if you want to hold both. Oh, I said that the party is the most important, not any personality. And I didn't hear much being. Emuche Mfantiman, Emuche Ntinyami, Sabakaya, many be so of dom for. And I say, okay, we have a contest. Contest, so most of them didn't vote for us. Nti yes, mistake kakra. Na man so na me ka menyim de sikasem wo mebre na me kama asem but that's one of my weakness about that. I'm too plain. I'm too plain there. I'm na menyim de sikasem no wo mebre. Nti o no call ye to form. But me who na that to form now also learned a lesson quickly. Indeed, kwansa here for the bay. Na yemu bebre na bebre fancy my boss wo nyim because no on time te ho. Odo fi ho. But Obana I took Kwanzaa Hayford myself through all the coastal towns and Mankesim. Maybe said my so Kwanzaa Hayford Numa in Chabasem 2016. No, you win it by small margin. Yes, it beats my money and this honestly Kwanzaa the ma
Asempa
Aquinas.
Oh, okay.
Aquinas baby team.
Yeah.
And to me Kwanzaa the reason I that's now menu. Na menya Kwanzaa Hayford na say Aquinas Japan ti yaba. Ti menya Kwanzaa ti be the born pam. It was put it like a revenge a revenge match. And you winning. And the madam san som and I may who there sir there's an inch boom. Mata CCCI mom ni pako manere ho. Ya sa ye de Ophelia aba. Nyame ya adoma obi anya na printing me nyimda nkofo bi hu onwa wo won to hobo. Ono de motu makan plane Ophelia metawichi papa metadechi
obesi anko
ay maka chobia munu anom a se ho nyina ya munu anom ma wo fasefo ebi mo ma pedwuma bi ma ho strategically ma ne bibi nsa boko na na onto no bo ma mo ntutu meka usha Ophelia besa ko ma so metadechi. Oh, this is the consensus I built. Into your book of primation, and you may have to move your book on push. So, no matter who the sexy, no matter no fear, you're imposing. We will never impose Ophelia, and we will never impose anybody, but we will sit down and talk. We will see eyeball to eyeball. I can tell you, as in, you're pretty break 18. We need some style, something unique, something different. Into your career, young machine. Ophelia. Then we can count the here higher consensus airport. That seat is secure. Satan say, then we are breaking the 8.
Mate. Honorable Sabi, you will bear 2 minutes to wrap up. And there in Penyfuaba, Honorable Duasarene, Chairman Aloteje Kopsi, and ye bet.
I'll tell you when you're below.
Them?
If you go on it. Now, I am this.
Oh, the man.
I am a benzin or young. I mean, Kuma me benzin for your command for your assassin. And maybe
time MP not a regional propaganda secretary. I
know propaganda. Rough. Now, I mean, I am so we obey or bombs also. Let's have a catch there. My money actually to be watching. Yes, yeah. To be my first cousin.
Oh, okay.
And these young people in Tokwan, yes. That's the uniqueness that we need to build into our political leadership. Now, then it brings anger. But the Conservative Party and the Labour Party, over time was it politics? Now, what time was it, man? It started there in the electioneering mood. In my party now, I want no one more money. Now, one more or you here for now. Now, in politics, the reason why we are in is to help solve poverty, not to go into power and the power. Yet if you MPP, yet if you for 30 years, MSMC, Abia. Inti mama the chinchina chinchan the peda ebro bia if you never saw baby, baby, into my brother, no woman a hearful to the cray. And she said, you shouldn't break 8 now, but madam, damn tightness of 80 with Fiado. Then we can solve the poverty issue. Then there will be a time, and I keep on saying there will be a time where a party that is uniquely social democrat, and this is for them but they don't behave like that. If they have the social democracy in their mind, there will be a time they will come in with their kind of mental set, also distribute. No, you are creating no distribute so that we all move in. No, you are set goals. That part in your priority. Road, your priority, or infrastructure, road, railway. And then if you talk about because heavy road, who would take everything on the road? on say kwan the discussion kwan here as said. So we have set of priorities. NDC ba obadi baby. Now what that so one year the baby. Then we say progress. Mama frama na waban when the baby ejina. My aim in politics they better tell mo frama. Any session program. I tell mo frama baby me kuduka. No nya kakraba. No my son secretary on fancy. Me ba be minister na me be special assistant. Me kuduka okay injury time MC wo takwa. Na oil MP no minister. Abu Jinapo oil mabo fraba. Abu before the commander tell my Michel. Commander, I offend Herbert Krapper, Mabo fraba. Sticker, Steve Ramwa. Brilliant chap. Jojo Mbo do me na metete communication. Titus Grover. Enti mi je chi lecture na metwo na mo dwomo a. Manyaje. Because ibohu beja ho vanity upon vanity meaningless. Na mete mo comment na afi obi antu mechem na menyu ato. Me peda mete wa na mehu mo framan na obo salute.
Wow.
Yes. Let me make this special appeal to the Ministry of Local Government and then the Electoral Commission.
Yes.
Mfanzimano Sundudu.
And you are off air, I'm in the radio home.
Mfanzimano is too big. It's too big.
By the way, land size,
comprising of 4 traditional areas.
Land size, yes. Population, no.
No, population, yes.
Population, even voting population, we are about 90,000.
Someone cross 100,000.
Now, who said 100,000?
100,000 in our aliens are working.
You mean 100,000?
You are talking about indigenous.
About 100,000.
And then 4 traditional councils. It's too big.
It's true. I agree.
Now, I find for
one side. We wish you all the best. Eventually, when the
Mama go no say it. See, Mama go na here. Politics or yan to kwa. Or you just sama or there kosuma when you ajo ho. Na if when you nzi BBC, the sike binti na hey. Na vanity bo we ja ho. Na mom isum na nyi ho a obi ka de papa yi ni benyi ono so hwe bibia wo ma ni bi ono so competent ono no ya suma adwuma na tete mo fa manyi ho a wo ka wo tede me ka je bi dankwa tede me ka kwa no nkruma tede me ka yi offend den yi pa grant me. That's how life is. Not about you are now sorry for the car.
In 10 seconds, what biggest threat in the race, Johanna?
When I was church, man, can come. Mamma, me Charlie. Me Junior. Stephen Tim is formidable.
Stephen Tim is formidable.
Of course, he's the formidable. I mean, I can beat him, but you have to be careful.
Yeah.
You have to respect him. Yeah. Because I don't know why actually. Hey, Mr. Kusa, Obada Quantum Puma. Oh, you make it to an Anakuidu. See, we didn't have been on Toku Kure, a million. Odam Mutucho, them talk.
Stephen Tim,
Professor.
Professor Emiawe Kunfi.
Makunta, Makacha, the side denture. Yeah. Bambus in the Manamti. I am Makunta, now Punta, you make a proud, they're careful. No, sorry, Professor. Who Professor? I'm not afraid of Professor. Professor, you're going to copy. Into them, me,
original chairman, eh?
Martin, but I mean, I am not champagne. I just quit in junior, retail Martin, a bush champagne, and Capri. It was a dish as an home. Now, okay, that didn't know the Batonado. I don't confess myself.
All confess myself. Central region Vuna Wogo.
Oh, Nasa,
Lord, come on your threat.
Martin, law, you're mentioned the
but Lord, come is a threat.
Lord is your organizer. And I'm the humble, simple underdog. Now, underdog will mean cruise or for my Muslim to the Iron. And I go near Bessie Moy at the power, and then I walk attack away. Customer, the young Stevie.
I want to be controversial. I mean, controversies. I strive on controversies. You are the CEO for
SIGA, Director General.
Director General.
Yeah.
French
politically, and Jordan resigned them goes in Asana.
And I say, I started going. He taught us a mobile.
What can they do?
I'm the
that's it.
Party one man for done NJ. Now I am fan some here man Ghana, I fan some party. MPP to me Juma more so in what. Now you Nagana for Bakaya, Papa. Yamisha Ubela.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. The Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng here 10 in Kano. 7 minutes after 5. We just follow it, Nase. And then we begin our discussion segment. Alote Jacobs, Kojo Duasare, and a Miracles Abuaje. Stay with us.
Asempa FM.
My beautiful baby. Pepper Plus mixture ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinyi obi anya ready. Tia semedo. Tie Pepper Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomden hu hia me yie. Esne bibia. Ebusua wota num Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Enti me ma no mpafie ha. She wo ye Pepper Plus husband. Radio Pepper Plus husband. And you want to be a Pepper Plus wife. Now, bono Pepper Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for one quadra in feeding you or pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and now 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer. And my pomodina mapa. FD Ashosha sa a JD and Krato imu aja to Mr.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Co. Star 924 hash. Phone code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With soccer bets, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With soccer bets, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruisy. Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no one ye juma baby ah. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den shishe pa be boa wetua ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your account work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mobia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Freto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
That was so ne macho medi niwra.
na udi sa
Asempa
malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni agis ha no
adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
adom natural tonic nenso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic minya ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical no herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedien krato emu agye atum se eye. Wow. Aha Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. And the accessories for partner ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're going to pay the environment at the side for Fairfair. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will offer global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights ni post now. Water one Niema was sunny amount with technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027-900-3066. Only Tesco Market Division anymore. Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the division and the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the division Santa's runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahifi.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie Kaya printers mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aya this satellite any ultra panels abomuma Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyoma eni omunidwa saso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco edi momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianime, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby a. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya kan who kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Eda wo so ne machu medi
Mira. Diana udi sa.
Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni agis ha no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew.
Ye kwa ye test bi wo mu
Asempa FM.
Adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na Adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya yentimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical no herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedien krato emu agye atum se eye.
Asempa tia, utuni radio pa odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, so they all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedian was so good to a wooty and me and the Munina say, Machan Yamayako, Abameka say, Abijafoni Yana Atnase, Miracles, Abwaje, Dennis S.I. Canadian, former MCE for Ekwiapem North Municipal Assembly. Miracles Akwabana Etesane.
Na official panso.
Afe papa commentary.
Say wo birthday no afi na ya ba.
No, it's fine.
We show warm.
Don't mess around with us.
You are loved though. All over the country. Hey. Everywhere. I'm Seka utumi kai pa.
No, it was too much. I brought me so and then
you see every corner. Every corner. Na come convert it into if you cry 1 Ghana cedi cry guys come to make 1 million straight because at least when you have 1 million was straight that's okay bad though. It's an easy way to make millionaires in this country. 1 Ghana cedi times 1 million 1 million
1 million Ghana cedis,
you know, but I don't the event they say any say the impasse yamunya of
course
me mean to mobile event.
Good name is better than riches.
Mean to ever good name in top base obi ever good name in top base.
Dr. Shibu.
Dr. Shibu Kwekwa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also by population. In fact, man is not that big.
On an American. On an American.
But we are getting to 80,000.
Yeah.
But I will agree with him.
Extra numbers and that. So land size that it should be divided on a day. No two ways about that. But in terms of the population, let's see how that one will pan out. But I remember Miracles here that say, sir, we your friend is saying Ojurana shall say on.
I Obi na this weekend there one mountains in your home. If in fact technically if it's Sunday, it's the last weekend you did Mampono.
Okay.
Last weekend you did Mampono.
Mampo your home.
Aha, you see Monday no, and the shall say you did Ojurano.
Ojurano
Amano latte. Ekropon. Omo di we are not to ni obosoma senso. Aba bedi ye de na abotachin so aba.
Enti meba o enti ohum ni a different festival.
Yes.
Ena Ojura
no so.
Edi tutumu no so bedi den.
Tutumu di ohum.
Omo so bedi ohum.
Na nti latte amano krom ni ekropon ene bedi Ojura.
Ene bedi Ojura this week.
Ene this week.
Omo no wo Ekwiapem South, right?
Ekwiapem North, ni Ekwiapem North. Ni Ekwiapem North. Enti every Monday they busy and they say and then ye kai omo Oma Besinko ancestors and Omo Mewu, and Tene morning, and the air and they calm.
Okay.
Will be soon to be called if you need the ho, but a China dear, a China merry making, a China shed that snassy, a Jia ho, a G ni, ye kai, how Nananum, a dear boy, a few Chumako, and that's what Tinkum. Teacher, they share white, and they share black. Okay. Now a China share white.
Okay.
Now, not typically Nanke Fiada, Nanke Yedeba. Especially the Paramount but this year you know no that's major Deba is not going to be there.
Okay. Because of the chieftaincy issue.
No, the COVID especially.
But Mampon Wozi.
Oh, mini a small Deba bina. And come like a
chieftains in the war resolve. Says you or him
still. I bent your nose on him, but still.
And no put the Benjamin in view for no
one family.
It's an anomaly video. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there will be a new area. So a new street for India. It's no Casse pass, quick crop on the latter.
Yes.
We be traffic maybe be a manocrum.
Oh, really?
Yes, and Chroma choked.
Wow.
You know, because, yeah. Omo me fie the whole year ni na be e ko fie omo so a weekend in fact open dime pa
Samia will go or you
Samia will go Mampon 100% Mampon this year power royal
Mampon that's Ekwiapem Mampon
Mampon because
and over the weekend no crown no Mampon my
on no home for no
only Madio Bugu Brambe
Nana
for
energy
Admo man
Nana Ajuma Brambe.
Oh, but last weekend Samia there I mean this is the very first time Mampon festival no ejina tsenia you hu this year in fact why are they me as a young person no me born abaso because you know festival no typically no a economic venture so my economic venture in fact when you go to Ekapema Obi there are some businesses that they operate once a year and they live on the revenue for the rest of the year.
Oh really?
Oh yes. I'm telling you. Your certain businesses here they operate pubs. Your pubs here
during the festival period.
Almost 3 days and they live on the revenue for the rest of the year. I'm telling you, in a community, a huge way. It will be more hard this weekend. No better on Kelly and then a yam, and she's going to make enough money to live on it for the rest of the year. And for some of us, it's a huge economy. That's why we try to promote it. You know, since we were, and then during the festival, we were on the street. Wow. Yeah, directed traffic, security, making sure businesses are tourism, of cities. Yeah, few businesses are more indigenous. Sample, millions of cities in 3 days.
In 3 days.
In a
man or giraffe for this year.
Yeah.
The time has come to enjoy the rich 17th October and Eba area in the experience oneness through our heritage at Ojura 2021. Enjoy culture through various live band music as we celebrate oneness through our heritage. There are many exciting adventures taking place during this year's celebration, and we want you to know the destination of Ghanaians. Note, say all the COVID-19 protocols will be observed. This announcement is sponsored by Adom 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, and then
need to be told about the history and the migration of the people, the wars. Yeah, is all
merrymaking. So it was our arts exhibition. I should believe that will be used to tell
the impact.
But Chama, you're right. You see, the history is there. Normally, your art centers, cultural exhibitions, but Bibrina Bidua na merrymaking, you know, Akata almost. But many Obi, you have no idea the economic impact. I am telling you. So normally a defensive and we say one chairman. But 3 months afterwards,
within the period.
Yes, Ebimu set it up makeshift washrooms and urinals.
Wow.
Ebimu set it up makeshift pubs. Ebimu the frontal part of their homes, you know, rent it for people to set up their businesses and what maybe they I think some multimedia you've really supported a good cause, and that's why me boss Ami Ukwabaso, because he personally invested
in the
organization of the Ohum, and you should go to Mampo and see the sort of a street carnival.
Sami sponsored that one as
yes.
Well. Wow.
Street carnival, Sami Mone and the Dusty and the Dusty Mone are there. I think it's a major thing because at the end of the day, you know, it's not just about the entertainment. It's about all the ancillary businesses
activities.
We can need it. Obia for the new
really interesting.
You know, chairman, men call Central Region.
Could you ask or free Crow so? Ebru and Ebru. I don't know why.
After a group, just very close.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't know what south.
I only Dambotre for the same town.
Oh, okay.
They don't know Okre District Assembly.
Okre District.
Okay.
Dambotre constituency.
Yeah.
What do you say? Your friend is saying, Adenta, you produce MPC, you know, you can pay for. Because honorable Paraham no feel like it. It's on buy now, on feel on honorable so. But it's normally on between Mrs. Sion Crawford, nobody does a way. Mrs. Sion Crawford, the brain, no one register.
I was born and bred in Accra. But I've lived some. By
it's in the blood. And
I make canon.
Both parents for
yeah, my papa here if you busu so similar if
it way 100% the crapem.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
But me half and so yeah mother tongue one on thing mother tongue. So no mami antna.
Me I guess better on guess dey kwa bi mi.
Me me Latin me kalate. Weekend more so kwa bewu ebe ne twira you know so
my wife here do chrome in the
one say obetime kasa no enye latte but obetime kasa
is
I say gomua any Cape Coast Fountain no Fountain you know slight
Latin edu chrome
yes okay it's all one language but small way latte for the no me to like say no more corrupt version
fake accent
yes the Latin people
the others
Achim for no corrupt and kasa try mu ana
that's nice
Jackson once more be now
it's an equipping
we spray eye
it's an equipping we can be it's an equipping weekend
all roads of him this weekend but honorable Kojedu Asare Akwaba
I wrote something on Facebook Pastor the comments are good. The second one also the second one is here. And then I made it here.
Whilst Asante Kotoko is training in Dubai, the broke braggart.
So
phobia.
It's a team no Dubai. That's
Al Hilal.
Three matches. I think the first one will be played. I think tomorrow. It's obi anwe na so
hasi yemi eba fegbe
omo passport
hasi yemi eba fegbe
afi na ye omo passport
hasi yemi eba fegbe arose
since 1911
be honest don't be silly we are the famous
to be my project from 1911 yentimi we da omo sorry omo say ye container and omo de ye structure no omo wi no de glass aclade hey glass is somebody
na me uko Southampton training grounds the same container facility na training grounds again
yes akayanko see a friend say
tsunami ba Thailand Indonesia containers all dia
it has for no diamante o was crack just since 1911 o ma boche was
why they go for Columbus nation na go for tata
ba chairman ditrum the CCR baby ma kotoko level say do
Charlie
we can at least agree on that.
As a local team as is a local team always local.
We believe we love our local team.
You see, and the good,
we love it to be local.
You see, has supporters. Omo ye nabu nanu. Ye kasa ye one city kura uhu.
Oh ye.
Eboa.
Me see, ye kasa omo ye one city kura uhu tunti omo ka. O chale na lebe sana atao ni ya o shikafi na kefe ni ne. O ta say atao ni ne. Aha, kotoko. Kai. Me see job bar owners cry to me yisika. And the kotoko team.
Kotoko mpodi ende me.
What? 50 that chapter 10, chapter 10, chapter whatever. T 1911. She of
the golden stool.
Na so no nye
enya golden stool na my iska o.
No, it is
the love for the team is different.
Once
what you say? Sorry, I want to arose want to 1911 want to sa and I want to say you kasi iska this is afre Togbi Momu yes ga this one afre Togbi every time Togbi ade Togbi abre
ebelekede ye koto na kwene azana
Togbi abre Togbi good afternoon sir
yeah they are growing in how our teams are funded in Ghana how supporters they kasa
me say nabu and no papa arose nothing shele no dey go
ibaya
shele no dey go
ge baya
yan tunjum na yan bok sana na ya sana ya ri sana apon ya risk card nothing
and come the play
oh please
any am Dubai
masa one who suit papa bi any proper kitty What about who here just Makuma Musa?
House of
and me break
for Dubai, Yabama ship.
Oh, please, passport. Yes, I feel I'm with you. Yes, I feel I'm passport.
What did they want to
passport, I feel I'm your passport.
Obi, Kotoko is training in Dubai, and the rest are training at Bukomo. Hearts, even Odia.
That is where the spirit is.
Eboa.
Yes, I want to see Yala, Bune.
Yes, I don't know. Nafufu say unim sika say.
You should know
the economy of fufu in Ashanti. Yes, that should tell you how much money.
The root of Ashanti Kotoko is attached
to the good. Has Dokuno say Okunubian say Omubedi Omadie.
Chairman, Omua Eshe o Facebook Live. This is when Kotoko arrived in Dubai. Where Dubai airport.
Papa B.
Now our Ushe suit no.
Yo, Labas suit.
Aba suit no hela.
Oh
yeah, bespoke. Bespoke suit. Yeah, Yesusu ni pam.
Fabric no ya pam na.
Yesusu ani pam. Enya ni the free your friend say Vietnam o say there a paso de bano.
Mo just yeah, say mo South Africa.
Yeah, because we are Africans.
Oh, please.
Africanism.
Moi je trace Moi je trace when the bobo we are no na mo di tukwai.
The meta is demonstration. The meta ya oba wachiche was a machiche no was about to take.
Now how share Jesse Amiche, look at it. Share Jesse Papa B. Come on, share designer. Tell mo fa camera into me so na here fa awori there.
Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Emu edewu.
What's a brand?
I'm call no kro mo sisa na ya ni ebinum ade bia.
We say Obi, what is Eduasari talking about? You can go to Dubai or the UK, but we are going to Africa.
Oh, Africa. Then
and you one pen
please.
We say, Obi, when it comes to professionalism in football, no team comes close to Krobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Farouk in Tema. And we have a dynamic CEO, young.
Nanaya nice guy.
That's Sunday. It was a storm in a team.
Was also from Kakraba.
Storm Bia also what take up
on your head. He's a solid guy. He's a solid guy.
I like him more.
Our roots are old. Be quiet and don't be seen. What's it? My actually a corrupted version yeah. Our roots are old. Be quiet and don't be seen. We are the famous heart of oak. We never say that.
From 1911, you see your mono. Until Nansaya, they have not been seen. What I say? When we were winning 1983, 70, whatever, they were nowhere.
They were nowhere to be found.
What I say? Because they were not. How can you say be quiet and don't be seen? Where are you?
The oldest.
I've not even paid attention.
Where are you?
It was it.
It's not when you be quiet and don't be silly. Because
they don't even know how to sing their own club anthem. They will be singing Arose. Poor heart of folk. Our roots are old. Can you imagine?
1911, they are old.
Be quiet and don't be seen. We are the famous heart of folk. We never say die. Challenge
you know they be.
Too much. Abdul Malik Kwekuba said, apparently, Kotoko has landed in heaven at Dubai. I wish them heavenly luck. I'm laughing my head off now.
When dear, just Morocco. Work the move, don't worry. Work will take you there.
There are two great clubs from Europe. Wobaba joined with Accra Sofoko.
Of then
you say Germany, Baku or Germany, Baku US. I'm going to pay team a US team.
Now US a bubble.
US a bubble. Where your mom on a bubble US. When it comes to soccer, the US women team.
NFL.
It's almost has phobia ladies, you know, when joining US. What pay team a US?
Behavioral issues on board. Christian leaders submit memo to Parliament in support of anti-LGBTQ bill. The anti-gay bill MPs must be ready for travel bans. That's Mensa Bonsu. We say we are ready to meet you at the Supreme Court for winning there's pro-LGBTQI coalition. We will support special prosecutor to fight corruption. That's according to Mahama. We say Akufo-Addo more interested in Agenda 111 shortcutting than completing existing hospitals. Mahama, mind you, the former President Mahama is on his thank you tour. Miracles, or that's one more region, or that's one Eastern region. What's it? No,
because I'm penning down Kasasa.
Mate. NCA restores licenses of Radio Gold, Radio XYZ. Sam George comment NCA for restoring licenses of Radio Gold, XYZ, and others. And we money in semi go yapono. So what we do, they say I'll throw it open to you. The opposite or the chassis no na or the chassis, and then we make progress. Chairman Aloteje Corps waha, Kujwedu Asare waha, Dennis Miracles Abuaje and so ewaha. I told you earlier about the CBG personal loan. Me pacho say we a doctor, we a nurse, we a teacher, and also we a government worker. We do a KPI from controller. Na uhia agent financing. Worry no more. You can access the CBG personal loan at very competitive rate and pay over 60 months. For more info on how to access this loan, walk into any CBG branch near you or contact us on 0302 216 000. 0302 216 000. Your email info@cbg.com.gh. Your website is cbg.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, or see we stand with you. Shenanson, MIA. DSTV Sports say won to me enter. The big leagues are back on DSTV, so make sure you get in on all the action from just 52 Ghana cedis a month. And you enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. That's the Premier League in England, La Liga in Spain, Serie A in Italy, and the UEFA Champions League. And the exclusive return of the Europa League and the FA Cup. Umpewe na opedien. Nothing beats the unbeatable football on DSTV. With a DSTV, a dish, that's a dish kit and a 1-month access subscription for only 169 Ghana cedis. DSTV, it's your moment, isn't it? Just send us an SMS to 1731 for purchase. 1731. This is your moment. Please take advantage. Terms and conditions apply. Miracles, me found here the topic you would want to go with. And Yentuaso.
Obi, me that's it. Na mechia etiefo nyina. Na we de masan soma kwapema nyina fisher pa. Anope me ne nananom nyina obi e kasa. Okay. Me fu obi a na obi akasa se mo fisher pa. Na ya hemfo nyina everybody is in good health. And na ehia. Na ya stress weekend die bebia wo bia no bomode na de be kan ho. Na woni emfanda se manananom ene nyankopon se wa mafia kwa aba beto ye wa obeba wunya baby da de frame we bia go de nana sawo sir. Oh, I'm telling you the closest accommodation bia Madina, I'm telling you. Oh baby ayema me de me fi enwume nyina me wolate. Okay, nti me wolata till next week. Okay, nti do oba na hwe me anu afam ni ehia obi me concern enwume eye ekwan a omampani John Dramani Mahama offer so edia in politics me de me shasi ye politics ntem ebe na me sakra ti me sua na me bebre. In fact me shasi say me ye MPP no na me do voting age cry na me start say me mobilization my MPP e me constituency am ya kra ti ma me sua na me bebre na adeba kwa me sua ne say wo ye politics na say wo pese wo ye ni ya esa wo di ni die ni obuo e ma temamufo na wo pese wo di omanim no se wan ye ne sa pe na je se wo ya ye de fe no dishonest na sa politicians no mo di mboni e ma ye career na ye profession na me as a young politician me mentena ho na politician bia no Asempa FM or retirement or ye free ye industry no no on fefi mbambe kan say niam bi wo ho na facts and figures hard data say wo kan no wa kan yi especially say wo pese wo ka bibi mpo fa ho a na wa to bo ase na wa chechire mu because obi a wo tie obi ano se na wo besi aka no ina nipa ne be den obefa no de anante wo ko eastern region wo ko hie na nanom we chia bibia come on, there's no problem. Minim visit no at the crop team because at this point in time he is only an ex-president. Me who so mampeni ko for yes I know many be. Ti minim at the crop team or no or yes me who say
thank you to ko danko for us for the election.
Na election wajetum. Waje laws na tum wajetum.
Waje Supreme Court ruling na tum.
Wajetum da ben or consider da ben. What is our consider? What is?
Also after the ruling he's had cause to make public.
No consider. No was normally in every democracy across the world according to Nimbiano. You talk about now lose what you will be a friend of concession. Ubi ayebi. In fact, Spitembe size here to from 92 concession costs what is why be? What is our firm and penny and don't go for that?
No, I know the unfair.
And to consider
we're making public statements, the Supreme Court ruling.
And Brian and Nado making public statements. Abraham yeah court 2013.
Yes.
And Nado making public statements. Say what J ruling not to even though no money you so fair no consider. Ofreno. Oh, what am I? What am I?
Don't worry.
Ofreno. Echo. Oh.
Okay, Kojo, Oria Meba. Why?
Ofreno Echo CD. That is the.
Any two opinions. We'll find out. Don't worry.
That is the appropriate thing for him to do. But that notwithstanding, oh, by Mampenino. Project bebre ho a wo ba beto ya projects wo beto ya hospital project a wo ba ya na wo mampeni kufo Eurojet health facilities no e project a wo mampeni kufo a chechira to ho dada wo beto ya no wantumi anwie o na your vice president from 2009 me wo wantumi anwie sa kopem tam a wo be office in 2016 for 8 good years wantumi anwie projects na anwie ina wo jato ho na wo koye ina obi aba befa from 2016 and no etwaso na wo when your moral authority akwakoja baby say ono mampeni na that danko kufado eja projects egu e na oye 111 now 8 good years want to be on fancy hospitals a ba betu scato obeto ye oba no mampeni kufo you know the Eurojet they were approved in November 2008 or so want to me and yes sir some of them you even started in 2014 some of them in 2013 so I just say entinka wo koye na wo kasa no wo ye obi a wo ye sincere a wo ye honest wo adwuma na wo ye na wo di kai catch them say nananom me ba ye no projects do say na me shase na baby amija enie so I just say but wakatum na we can trust projects be na wo na do ba what say we abandon. I have insisted on all platforms say it is a complete lie, it's a falsehood, a palpable lie. In fact, Nanado abai we need the only government awaba health facilities no what to me aggregate here each of them ordinary. I am telling you this on authority. I have the data here. Maybe I meant to make jam and sometimes I am stress it. Minimum acquire fast cry ye crano. Who say to be fast no more way mamo. Maybe I will remember for to website and so it is there. These are the list. Every single health facility in this country. As we speak now, it was our list with him. And each of them have their statuses. Some of them are ongoing, some of them are completed, including the projects that he started, including the ones he inherited from Kufua went to be Yababa baby. Time over and Kamestre, and then the Mammy from time in Anka Ropa Miko. Because important the people should know. Maybe the cabo completed project I shas here before 2017. Internally a project ye buy an I bebe to ya ye. It could be one of the projects that Kufuor started that Mahama did not finish and then we came to finish. And it could also be one of the projects that Mahama started and we are finished. Obi, I am giving you Miss please don't distract me, Mr. And then I want to deal with facts and figures. Me come there you know here. Oh, my come as Obi, Dedi Kaim. You were 10 polyclinics be. So 10 polyclinics no you shall see January 2016. Okay. What it means is that a year or Mampeni Dada John Dramani Mahama and a chassis. A 10 Besiase Gumwa de Rampon Biwa chairman me edini bi wa me hu aka che me eti sunkwa bempon eja jamra mankron akonfodi ekunfi na akwa 10 project we mo na environment for project ye shase yes ye shase almost shase 2016 ye ba ye no in ye ba be wie sa projects ni nyina ye wie sa projects in around August ye ran around August 2018. So how do you go and stand somewhere? These are 10 projects. How do you go and stand in front of chiefs and tell them and say man penda da ekufa de jaw project I was shase go you know ye 111 when you know say it is not true. Number 2, Million Film TV program called the Million Film. Major rehabilitation and upgrade of Tamale Teaching Hospital Phase 2. This project was started in 2015 July. No see environment engineering for project. Me no can say some project ye here hand over since February 2019. How do you go and stand in front of chiefs? And you go for the project too. We a project inherit here. Yeah. Construction of offices for Ministry of Health headquarters and any other regulatory bodies. And also among before na ASR project no a health facility. One almost started our project we April 2016. Most spending almost about $24.3 million. That was our project so. Yes, our project we after 2019. How do you go and tell chief say project beto ye jatwo? These are your project amahama. Osha say oye. Construction of 2 regional and 6 district hospitals. Irreject projects we. Some project we 2008. And on Mampenin Dada for Eshas. Omuba no. Oma ye project in this to work from 2008 to 2014 November is almost started. Me patriotie for multi date no. A project that had been approved, funding sourced and ready. No approval and funding in about November 2008 in the year about December 7th and our MPP about lose elections 2009 2010 2011 2012 2013 second term of NDC as almost as November 2014 so project we say as we speak now I'll give you the your friend is a practical completion of most of these projects Ga East Air Kwabenya project wa in Sukwao Tepa projects in all these projects have been worked on and completed. And project too. We can even say 4 projects are all better we inherit here. Yeah. Construction and completion of 5 polyclinics. And only your projects are and kasa you buy 27 so as a more there as a moment to be started. You buy 2017 and you start here. Sa 5 Obojo. Honorable Edward constituency. Ashaman, Botiano, Oduman, Enisege, Vamed from the SR project. No, SR project in so. Eti say Oko Kujina ahem for enim. Oh yeah, thank you to. Nasa Oko catch ahem for me. I am pained. Emi say ye politics no. Omo mudi enim no mo say na ma ye young no. Utumi catch ahem for ne say project and another buy beto ye no. Wan to waso we twem. Now all concentrate you on 111. When you know say a lie, a intro, there is no other description. It's a complete falsehood. I've given you the list. I've given you the data. I will leave this data with you for you to put on your website for everybody to read. Met was no. Mami say more status of the others that are ongoing. Ongoing projects. I shall say before 2017, which means your man that John Dramani Mahama projects. Expansion of radiotherapy and nuclear medicine services at Kolebu Teaching Hospital and the Konfanote Teaching Hospital. Company in your friend of MS Cayman and MS Maripoma Civil Works, which reflecting works only about 4 or 5 Siemens winning account because when you say equipment and also a counterpart funding between a couple of agencies. Almost as March 2012. Most shares our project we are say 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016 more as we speak, you buy that almost about 40%. You buy to us why you may do 80.25%. Construction of 2 regional and 6 district hospitals. Eurojet projects. Trifo Praso, Konongo, the popular Konongo Dumase, Salaga, Sewa. These are projects and so almost as November 2014 at a cost of about $339 million US dollars. These projects are ongoing. Some of them at about 76%, some of them at about 80%. Trifo Praso crowd body. Your friend is saying, your commission, I mean, no, say, almost a training, who's normally most hospital do we are. The health professionals, there's some training we are used to. Cransa, what started operationalization yes our project area it is a wokoko jana nanu manim now catch them say on mampeni no was no buy na projects this is the first time on mampeni be ato project because no project in the what uja to 8 years a 1 year. How can you be such a dishonest politician? Construction of 7 district hospitals and integrated IT system in Ghana. Dodowa, Almighty Fomena, Kumewu, Abetifi, Garu Tempani, NMS infrastructure. You are aware, backlist for now, funded our project at about 175 million. Almost started project November 2012. As we speak, each of these projects are being done. They are all ongoing at various stages of completion. How do you come?
But they completed Dodowa.
No, Dodowa man commission. How do you come and tell us say?
No, they commissioned Dodowa actually.
Operationalization. When you say health facility, I've told you it's a health facility.
Yeah, I know.
Health facility.
But what I'm saying is that John Mahama commissioned.
Yes,
Dodowa.
but operationalization.
Okay.
Operationalization is a commission that will start to use it. Ongoing projects commission, ongoing projects commenced after 2017. See, Mama list, and there is this list is exhaustive. I have given you a list of all health facilities. You're better free. You're hearing everything here. You're free. Your friend is saying NDC are buying home, and a Mama status for each of them. And see, I have given you the list of the ones that we have been able to complete and we inherited. The list of the ones that we have inherited and are still ongoing at various stages. How do you go and tell chiefs in my region, say, on Mampini and Aldan Kukufado buy, project or no babeto, what watching and I OC 111. I'll end with the 1111, but let me finish with the list because for me, I believe that facts are sacred. Ongoing projects commenced before 2017. And yeah, project mabo konongo mabo dumase mabo okay ongoing project shall after 2017 we ye buy no into ye so you see and you only agenda 111 health facilities and I say health infrastructure MPP are buying ye buy introduce it. That is not the only one. You know normal you hear them saying chair hospitals buy chair don't buy I'm going to give you say University of Ghana phase 1 and phase 2 phase 1 pemboa University of Ghana now phase 2 project is ongoing. University of Ghana, if you go there, the phase 2 project is ongoing. It started when we came into office. Construction of 5 district hospitals in Sola, Tolon, Somenya, we pay yes, our project and I say to August 2018. As we speak, projects cost almost about 90 to 95% completed. Tolon and Huitakra, your commission. Operationalization, and these are project hospitals. I'll leave the data with you. Go and give it to the people. Let them read and let them be fully educated. Construction of 5 and upgrading of 1 public health facility in the western region. Akontombra, Elubu, Bogoso, Impoho, Nsuayem, Wasadunkwao, Vamed for ASR Weno. Oreo grant for there's an Oreo grant and then some other bank as a counterpart funding. 26.29 million. December 2019 and yeshas here. Meno can say work is ongoing at that site. Completion and equipping of Bekwai Hospital. You know the story about Bekwai Hospital. March 2019. Meno kasi we practical works no. Yes our operationalization asemna make wasem to train all the health facilities to have a hands-on on the equipment. Modernization and equipping of selected facilities, including Mimukrom Tetekwashi Memorial Hospital. So obeba Ekropon weekend here, and obeba Latte weekend here, obeba Amandokrom weekend here. When you real Pempe, before you get to Amandokrom, stop. Before you get to Abutechi, stop. Enter Tetekwashi Memorial Hospital. Ubehu wenuso. Any the sort of modernization that Ekosiisen Hospital. In fact, before Akrabedu Mampono, Kokom Hospital, I will bri. Now the almost completely new hospital. Yesi, ewo ebri. Kibi Hospital, Ebri Komaka wasem any ETB hospital, 40 million your friend is euros. It's been done by contractor. It's ongoing. And we constituency ebi construction of 15 chips compounds. The list of 15 communities in a year. Oshiye, Tetegu, and 3-4, Mante, Wareso, Myrenfiu, Kofiesu, Amati Krom, Akasu, Akaisu, Samproso, Kofoidia near Offenso, Achemampon, Tieria, Ahankresu, Menokasi, and you shall say November 2018. We are almost, some of them we are 95%. For example, Oshiye, Fenso.
Ochi
Otwi Anchirifo. Oshiye any Anchirifo. Construction of 26 chips compounds.
Run through it quickly because of time.
Construction of 26 chips compounds. Otumi Akemu Kwantanai Jekiti Kwenyako Impasem Kwabibrium Jabase Riabomai Insutem Esunafo Bawe Weja Amanukrum in Crawford Densha Air 26. Let me leave the rest of the list. I'll give it to you. Put it on your website. Rehabilitation at the Borga Regional Hospital. Make us have Kasabi, make Jamal. I think it's very important. Say when we are speaking about facts, we speak about it. Uncle Fatam, mommy. Me that's it. Rehabilitation of Borga Regional Hospital Phase 2. Yeah. And also Yashasiye March 2020, $20 million. And also sa project be no kase omo hyase omo ye omodin ehu adwuma we are yes also a list of project a ya approve ya and no approve the funding na ba ye hyase ye hu no ma outside the agenda 111 sa list ni nyina so e wa ha we ready ubetumi. It's a very tall list. Before you even run through and you get to the point where now you are at the agenda 111. Okay. Now the point I am making here is that the agenda 111 na semna ono omampeni John Dramani Mahama no kra no on said ante principle na say what we said was not the fact to say yeah baba yeah hospitals and any other health facilities but you can say as for district hospitals they serve a certain key purpose. The key purpose is to serve as the next level between the CHIPS compounds and the clinics, and then the tertiary hospitals, so that if you have your clinic into so be or surgery to be able to a clinic need to be get into that there's a better and well equipped district hospital. But the government realize there are certain districts be crane in your district be so send your geographical way to quarantine see become, and that is the essence of the agenda 111 for only district hospitals. And that's why you realize that outside the district hospitals 111 ya kan wasem no but several health facilities are by now day plus even treatment and holding centers and those obi put it on your website and let people read so that our airwaves will be saved of propaganda and spins and lies by top politicians like the former president of this country. Why are we doing this to ourselves? All because of your quest for political power. When you say you're black and white, but you must lie. I have told you 3 things today. I have given you a list of projects that we inherited. Yes. And the ones that we've been able to complete from that. And I've given you a list of projects we inherited and they are still ongoing with the various stages of completion. And I must say about projects are Yankasa MPP in the Shasiye, I buy and riding. Ye and I must say about project at MPP, ye Shasia, ye Guswa ye. And I must say about the background about the major flagship program Agenda 111, which is going to be historically the biggest investment in the infrastructure in a health facility. Okay. I am very disappointed in the former president, and I'm telling Ananom in the Eastern region, say, Sadia that's a former president for the Eastern region. They should call him back and ask him questions about the palpable force with that.
Mamina miracles, Abuaje, and Amoten and Kano. I'll come back to you, but Honorable Kojo Edu Asare. Topic I'll pass over now.
No, because you see. Obi, Michao team. Yeah. You see, Yakasa Junso Abba Kuko out here. Eh? Junso Abba Kuko. Sana be. It's like MPP for per projects. And Omudin Atarem. This whole effort for the last 30 minutes or 35 minutes or so is just to look for something to from home town. This is all he has been able to do in the last 35 minutes.
Meaning they are not factual?
Yeah, no. And the credits goes to them. Do you understand? Me fusanka 5 years. Babe. MDC projects crashing chain. No mention projects are. Oh, please. The list he gave, cheap compound in 15. Cheap compounds. Cheap compound, oh, cheap compound. No crowd, no, say they had various stages of completion in 5 years. In 5 years. Which website? Website. You did a tracker, and you said we should go and read again code tracker, not some code checking project. Where did the tracker go? Where am Kosubi?
I'm just exposing him. He lied.
Where did the tracker go? That this particular list doesn't fit in that tracker. You see, where near President Mama Kano, he had chiefs. And he knew chiefs were listening. And there were chiefs there.
He lied.
Okay, now, Sabin Prediasa, you know, it's not what people will believe or people should believe. The number of times President Akufo-Addo went round before the elections, some of the places I him for no catch and say hospitals now you start to see here he should come and complete it. And I'm didn't we see it? It's for you to come and sit here to make it look like President Mahama no. Let the chiefs be the ones talking, not you. Because areas now, the best part of it, NDC project. And you see, we'll see.
But that was to respond to the fact that JM said,
only abandoned 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, why now interview no studio?
2 weeks ago. Now, because when about the
health.
Yeah, about health.
Why interview a candle?
Yeah,
on what was he doing at the time? And on what subject was he going on
They were touring hospitals.
And now what was the interview you gave him? And now if information being this is Parliament, for Christ's sake. Parliament, the ranking member of the Health Committee of Parliament. And do you need your friend saying miracle to come and tell you stories when Parliament of Ghana is speaking?
No, but in their capacity as members of a committee.
Members of a committee, only a miracle. Locus. Tell me.
And it was one side.
Whether it is one side or half or even quarter. Only miracle. Why not one locus? Maybe so. Why not one locus? It you see, and you see, yesterday, last week it was toilets. We were discussing. And your friend saying last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks, Cape Coast issue. We were discussing toilets.
But I said, toilets in Guano.
Toilets. The best, the bigger number in the list, toilets. You see,
JM lied. That's the point.
Who lied?
JM.
You see,
but after listening to him on the projects they inherited. Now, we just oppose it to what former president said. Say all these projects have been abandoned.
All which projects?
The project the NPP inherited from him have been abandoned. Who share on also the fact our president now. Would you still say the former president's opinion was factual?
When he sat here, or say projects BR Kufo Jama from there 2012.
Yeah, 2008. And Moshe Asebe 2014.
And 2008, you know, let's can go account to Muchain. She cannot go account to me. You see, listen. No, it's not other money. No, it's you see.
Allow him to talk.
When you people talk,
parliamentary approval was given.
Yes. Wonderful. You see, Obi, it is only how this system a year Juma and a Kasasi. Do you understand? Because you can sign, Parliament can give you approval. It doesn't mean there's not parliamentary approval for you can't say sa bauxite the site na saying
your friend is saying
Sino Hydro your ma approval sika na hin yi ni bisa ahin yi as at the last 2 weeks or say yeah Joy News on it they said they've only taken like 80 million so far. They have drawn down 80 million out of how many? 2 billion. And you sit here talking as if say parliamentary approval in here. You just walk in and the money is just there for you to go and carry.
Yeah, but it doesn't take away the fact that originally it was a Kofo project.
Who has doubted that? Okay, I'm pre-project. Yeah, pre-project. Do you understand? And you are aware. Let me digress a bit. Almost sorry, Pokwasi interchange, D&D interchange, Tebma. Those monies, do they account of? Is it part of loans or Momaji and a part of loans are President Mahamaji?
There is a huge debate on that. The loans are added when the drawdown starts. And depending on the administration about the drawdown, and some economists also believe say no, that's not how it's calculated.
More journalists. Which one do you use? More journalists. Which one do you use? Because more informal crofo. Which one do you use?
I'll use the data from the Bank of Ghana. What
does the Bank of Ghana say? Say, Pokwasi on account of Kufuado loans Awaji. Is that what the Bank of Ghana is saying?
The Bank of Ghana argues that when the drawdown begins.
No, I'm asking. Is that what? And you draw down that 120 billion. Now you did 122, so 120. Now you did a sign. Does it include Pokwasi and Tema and Ubechebi and others or not? That is the question I'm asking. So let's not be dishonest when we want to put facts out. Akufo-Addo, as a government, on any government, on a certain account. So account, and on a projects are almost there. As at now, they are struggling.
Interest is almost here.
I said, Obi anyone would follow down to your interest. Obi anyone jilo on to your interest. Yes, so no, and Akufo-Addo quantity interest. Obi every government pays interest. Into no, they you free mukra. You see, this health issue I hear, Masha, Ghana, even a child, 10 years, 15 years, Ubisano, when this COVID issue came, everybody knows to say. That was when I believe Nyanko Porankasa wanted to take some of the scales off people's eyes. Any propaganda, they won't stop waging on him, President Mahama. Oh, and I say when the COVID struck and we were looking for hospitals, that was when Ghanaians and Kasa, this University of Ghana Hospital, Sikano, Bank of Ghana, Finance, Dada.
No, which of them?
That's phase 2.
No, the phase 2 was approved by Parliament.
Me see. It had been arranged. Do you understand? No, it's not a contradiction. Me see. I am telling you because the first phase, the reason why the second phase was delayed was because now you per se be first phase, because the first phase is a project on its own. The doctors, the nurses, the medical staff, Israel, training, and we wanted them to start work. And so the second phase begins. And I did lose election because that you per se you winning second term now. Then the year will start. It wasn't like. So Eurojet, dear now, who can want some? No, paperwork to Kufuor the free, Abamu. Went to me and take it over. We came and took over.
The 7th Parliament approved the funding for the second phase. That's the point I'm making.
Which 7th Parliament?
The Parliament of Korea and Sana, we current one.
Who said that?
Oh, You don't know?
Who said that?
They approved the second.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
So what do you know?
What do I know? Me say what that information is false.
Which one is true?
False.
No, which one is true?
Me say, second phase, that money has always been there. Me, listen, let me be honest with you. The guy who built that, your friend said, hospital. And no more, the promoters who brought the project, I know them too well. And I have so much information on that. Just that.
The contractor who hasn't been paid knows
Tobo Manini.
You see, some of these issues, tomorrow be a man in Lukuti said, second phase, you know, afe nana, yakwa kope hunsika, and I say, Bibi, no way. MPP4, please, Muslim by agenda 111. Yamukoye wo chichire de o se efra o se trade 1 month ni e den na ikoso. Tell me ma in the second phase no ma ni chiraw ni ekoso trade the pomp and pageantry. You see, me I sat here and I told you Asempa da amukoye sa efra no se no me ka chiraw se me see efra you say by then 18 months now makano then I'm kind okay.
Yeah.
Mrs. Omutumi ye mama mwa ye 20 out of the 111. Mama mwa ye 20 within the next 18 months. Because there's no money. Omo nisika biya free baby. So, and I can assure you, so whatever money they claim so when ya omo de kwa start. By now asa. I ain't do baby. And I can assure you, they won't get anywhere with it because these people are not honest with Ghanaians. Who's a project of 92% completion, whatever percent completion. But here 5 be pay and utumika say 5 years. 13 pay.
Now send out ya. Okay, 13 pay.
Oh no, me 5 na mtie. Me say me 5.
Yes. Okay. For what I'm saying.
Yes.
Let's set that record straight. From the miracles, President Honorable Edward it was started with completed project which commenced before 2017.
Yes.
Yes. And we bako 9.
You see,
and
Obi
9 point baby why doors.
Yes.
Polyclinics near about 10. And
yeah, no some me see.
I'm going through the breakdown.
Yes.
And ongoing project commencing after 2017.
Wonderful. Yes.
In the announcement, University of Ghana second phase, 5 district hospital.
Me say University of Ghana, Yifrim is not their project. Yifrim.
What sort of inconsistency?
Eurojet Sikano, Yami Ekoji. Do you understand? Yami Ekoji Sikano. You know about it. Obi, you are sat on this in this same chair, and you know about this Eurojet project, how the monies were obtained during our time.
Yes.
If he doesn't know, that is the fact. What the Eurojet? Let me tell you. Before time,
I'll come back.
Before time, and on back room.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
And they listed a lot of districts are CB and that's somewhere outstanding. So these are people who already have track record. Oma ye bida, oma maye prototype, and then ye kikaka.
So what are you saying?
So why should we say ye toa project at this aswa? Ye kokofa ebia another company. Now, so we went to the same. Oh, please.
I'm coming to you.
So we thought, sir, it is only proper to go to the same Eurojet, and deal with them. Okay, it is going to look for money. We could have just told them, say, Masa, Muma Yebi, Kakra, go away. Yes, it's the same project. We could have brought in. You were mentioning, is it Bamed or Vamed?
Vamed.
We could have given it to them or any other. But we chose to go with Wemu because they had track record. It doesn't mean say all Eurojet project thereafter a Kufuor project. It cannot mean that.
No, but everything related to Aerojet,
yes,
were pursuant to the approval Parliament gave in 2008.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Parliament, Emma approval.
Yes.
Now say government ba. Now say on person what will happen to the approval?
You have to go back to Parliament.
Me say government eba for now so say sa project now.
Yes.
Now obey another company why can't they go back to Parliament?
Yeah, you have to go back to Parliament.
Yes.
But there is no record that shows the NDC government went back to Parliament.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that we thought it was a good idea to continue the project. But at the time, now Sika, now friend is saying we as government
approved a contract without funding.
No, there was funding. Who said Obi? I think he's making a point. Let him finish. Chairman,
a reference point.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. The UGMC project. The best person to give you the facts on Dr. Kobnadu for.
No, I know, but the point is there, and I still insist that the approval for the second phase, this is a story. July 16th, 2018, Parliament approves 47 million euro loan for completion of UGMC Phase 2. Parliament has approved a 47 million euro loan for the completion of Phase 2 of the University of Ghana Medical Center.
For the
completion.
For the
completion.
For the
can I say completion?
Okay. I mean, he said there was a starting point.
The starting point was the Phase 1.
No, just the completion of Phase 2.
Phase 2 of the project will equip the hospital with facilities such as a VIP maternity, and private floor, cardiovascular and open heart surgery unit, and a neurosurgery unit. Ekase, contributing to the motion on the loan, minority member of the Finance Committee and MP for Ho Central, Benjamin Kodo, said government should make the center run and pay for part of the loan since it has immense potential to generate its own revenue. But the chairman of the Health Committee, Nyama, believes the revenue generated, blah, 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 let me see. A few weeks ago, some Ghanaians signed an online petition as part of social media campaign to push government to personalize the 597 bed capacity. It goes on and on and on. Haneka said, okay, over 500 days after former President John Mahama commissioned the first phase of the University of Ghana Medical Center, the government is yet to open the facility to the public, citing technical reasons. City News gathered that the facility, which was scheduled to open in November 2017, was kept locked to the public due to a tussle between the Minister of Health and the University of Ghana on who would manage blah, blah, blah. And the story says, a few days ago, the Ministries of Information and Health, together with the Interim Management Committee of the University of Ghana Medical Center, indicated that all is set for the facility to begin operations in July 2018. A 2018 story which says the Parliament of Ghana approved a 47 million euro loan for the completion of Phase 2. In Phase 2 was approved. Phase 1 is being operated. In the honorable advisor, this is settled. Phase 2 it was approved by the 7th Parliament.
You see, all I'm trying to tell you is that whether it is approved or whatsoever, we can put it aside. Let's deal with the MPP as a government and what they have to show for 220 million loans they've taken over the past 4 years. We are almost 5 years. And when Miracle was talking, or say some of the projects, started free 2012. That many free are
2016.
2012 to 2016, how many years?
4 years.
Okay. I'll see and I'm take you over from 2017 to 2021. 2021. You see,
no, somebody take you over.
No car 13. Yeah, dear, no car saying how many numbers? What was the numbers?
The ones you completed.
Yes, because you want to obliterate that part of it. Do you understand? You deliberately o kata eno so because anka wo ba no if you wanted to be fair na anka what projects are John Mahama because you want to present. Please. We need the numbers.
You can give us that.
Me, I don't have it because no, Mika said I don't have it. That doesn't mean I can't have it. But I cannot be accurate. Of course, research. And you wanted to downplay what John Mahama said.
I've done that. And downplay what he said. I don't need a project he did. Okay, I get you because he made a specific point. Say projects he started have been abandoned. And he was here to respond to that claim. It is Anka about JM Kabibi about project and we are it's a different ball.
You see whichever way if you want to be fair to the facts, okay, Anka wo ka projects are ya when we know. So that you will match it. Now I say two we are talking about accounting to the people. Do you understand? Okay. Your stewardship to me at the toe from Ghana for bit so tangibly. We have said ours already. I mean, it's in living documents. Ghana for I can kind of that. I don't need to come in. Okay. I say. Oh, now Green Book, I don't kind of. Haven't you read the Green Book? We have it. Cheap compound 13 or boy. Cheap compounds 13 or boy. I can give you 1,000. Cheap compounds. 1,000 plus. Not on top of my head. I can bring you the list of 1,000. Mark it here. Tomorrow, I will say tomorrow, next week. Medibebro. Of areas across this country, yeah, cheap compounds. And you sit here talk about 13 and you are happy. When you've taken 220 billion Ghana cedis. You've spoken for me, I think, rather than say Okokobe pie, now face the facts. Psalm 111, it is nowhere. A fluke, a bubble. Do you understand? There is nothing tangible about it. So to even discuss it is a waste of time. Yeka say enanka. Mpocho 1 minute. Yeka say enanka. Why you be now? Let's discuss those ones, not the ones that somebody has done and you can't complete, and the one that you are hoping. Caesar cutting and razor cutting. A friend is saying, just say sword. Who they are so boha now you think you are deceiving somebody? That is what we are talking about.
Okay. My men now seem to go to us and attaining Kano. Chairman Ma Erica quickly now. Miracles. Yes.
Nei or your project. Saw cutting. From 2012 to 2016, there were a lot of sword cutting.
Oh, there were projects.
There were a lot of sword cutting. When we in projects in we. Let's face facts. Obisu sword cutting be grapo. I can neighbor some Oboko election. There was sword cutting. Now, look at the transition. A marginal line. I could cut to sword. Contractor on both sides. And here you are, mobile you. Then comes a government. Government in the Bay continue with the projecting. I'm talking about the Somania University.
Yes, Somania University. The Eastern Regional University.
Then a government comes to power. Osha Sidori, Wankashi, completing now Oko Commission or Osimesini project. The project is for modern Ghana. Because at the end of the day, it is the Ghanaian who will pay for it.
Who doesn't know that?
Yes, but on the mega there, you people confuse the ordinary Ghanaian to look as if they're you are a project. And see, yeah, me here Bejuma Fui, Muslim project, Baba ne Major. That is what happened when President Kufuor, a lot of his projects are initiated. President Musuba Pawan. Sometimes presidents are held prisoners because you have a core advisors around you. So, you will do a different thing. Yet it's in the moon, there are a lot of projects in the system. Whether from President Kufo, only being Afari at the hospital, military hospital, from President Kufo na build what transit Zaba, 2-3 other governments, Banana Warrior. Mobisu Keja Kofi, Mama Fuko, San on them. The man Kofi summon, Yadi or Mangana. The Oya Damana, can you there? Sikana Wakajina was the projecting. Interested at all. And see, those projects will do me no one you operational. No, Jade Ekawa Norba. Near dizzy, he also misses he also missing no chassis. He your boss. So this is to them. Minya Kakraba do as I working. What boss also. I saw Hinya your bobby.
One moment can message. Where say Obi? How could money be in account? What animal is that? The Eurojet loan agreement were approved by Parliament in October and November 2008. The delay till 2012 was due to some challenges largely caused by some actions on the part of the Mills administration. How could money have been in account after approval of loans in October and November 2008? Even the first phase of the UGMC hospital was not completed when President Mahama commissioned the hospital on January 4th, 2017. The monies were obtained during their time, but on the basis of the loan agreement approved by Parliament, and this in relation to Eurojet, they did not go back to Parliament for an approval of a new loan agreement. It's Honorable Edwasari suggesting that the parliamentary approval of the Eurojet hospitals in October and November 2008 loan agreement would have materialized before 2009. Indeed, the beginning of the project in 2012 was largely due to some of the challenges I spoke about. But former President Mahama did not complete project began from 2008 and 2012. Again, sword cutting was done for the 500-bed military hospital in Accra at 37, that's in 2010. And it was captured in the first NDC Green Book as part of the top 50 achievement in the first 2 years of the Mills administration. Sword cutting and selective amnesia. Abdul Malik Kweku Bakon. We say the challenges he spoke about under the Mills administration. Okay. He's listening. Maybe is here. Jakwejo in Dallas says, Obi, good afternoon. Miracles Abuaje has given Honorable Edwasari a technical knockout. Which is what? Kudos to Miracles for the yeoman's job. Which is what? He did not add that. Obi, good evening. Please kindly aid my ignorance. I can appreciate the presence of Honorable Edwasari and Miracles on your panel. But what is my Uncle Alote Jacobs representing? Eugene Ishen Elliott, Constituency Secretary, NDC.
Me a social commentator.
Me the referee. Also be the referee in there. Charlie. We say, Obi, the process has been long, demanding and required perseverance and patience. In April 2008, Eurojet the Invest SA signed an MOU with the Republic of Ghana, represented by the Ministry of Health and Ministry of Defense, to design, engineer, construct, and equip 9 hospitals with a total capacity of 1,310 beds. He lists all the hospitals and also says the commercial and financial files prepared by Eurojet the Invest SA received cabinet and executive and parliamentary approvals on the 29th of October 2008 and the 12th of November 2008, respectively. We say, okay, let me see. Obi, please, who is the leader of the NDC today? John Bat Addo in Ohio, US of A. Honorable Edwasari will provide some answers for us.
Who is the what?
Why the leader of the NDC as at today?
Is the chairman.
The national chairman. Yes. Okay. The national chairman of the party, Ufoswan Pofo, is the leader of the NDC. Yeah. Miracles.
Obi.
Yeah,
Obi me dase. Obi Mr. Me juma me me aban ne me political party dia hye me nsa nansen ya me ya ne se entro bi NDC for betwa no na ma cheche me juma no me oka den kra me yiwa no me so me dia ne se dia waka na ye entro no na ma cheche me cheche mu so a me de facts no be den eba ma me obi di nti a me wa ha na ya de ba ko me pese ye be distract ye we be deviate o mampeni John Dramani Mahama akwa Eastern Region okokache Eastern Region for say okọ no odia project bi health infrastructure hospitals near debia na na do bae no we je ni nyina ama pro na mom we say OC hospitals 111 de da horo no me say me kan ewo kosi sen Asempa FM ene 6:30 13th beboa 13th October 2021 say sa asem no mampeni dada John Mahama His Excellency Kaya no eyentro eyenkontompo wendi no kre wadada nananom masem no ninchire mu no ye ba aban mu no projects dodo a MPP aban ye ba ya na NDC aban edikade o musaka mbo list no projects dodo a ye beto ye 37 projects medical board list natural out of that 37 no yen and another don kwekufado ye wie mu 20 me the list amount out of 37 no emu 17 eguso ye ongoing they are ongoing no emu 6 at 80% completion emu 1 96% completion emu 10 between 40 to 60% completion. Me the breakdown of projects are ye inheriting every NDC for na eden amount no me the one list so eden aka ho I mean correcting another lie false would be NDC for the nam omo say ye ba mu no yen health infrastructure yen sika ben am chiro the total number of projects yen be inherited from NDC 37 every 2017 ebepom December 2020 the total number of health infrastructure yen initiative yankasa ya shasi ye mako 50 mame 50 list no ha me de ma na their two website me the soft copy no kra ma Dominic
okay
mame say mau another fact be from NDC 37 na inherited you know NDC 37 projects na yen beto ye no emu 16 na ye ko 4 projects o mo beto ye 16 irreligious projects na 16 16 projects. So the question you should be asking the NDC, who now have the moral authority to tell the anonymous say, yeah, but 2 projects, and say, Uber 2 projects 16 in 2008. Uber D 8 years. 8 years, I'll bet now. So, 16 projects. So, we just to my yes, I have a beto. 16 years, about 2 years. You emu 10. 16 years, but you be 10. The list, you remember my remember, oh, I see. I'm answering. I'm dealing a particular question. Please, don't distract me. Please, please. It will be my main family. Something to 2 years. Me say NBC for project. I year better 37. Sa 37 year we mu 20. Sa 20 no aka emu 17. 17 na aka no emu 6 ya to aso. Ya beto 6 ya beto na 35%. Ya to aso do 80%. Ba ho ya beto no at 29%, ya to aso do 96%. The aka no de na bi ho afi no mobilize akọ 10 no na afi no mobilize akọ site. Ya between 40 to 60%. Me sounds what cases to say. Sa 37 na ya be free NDC for nsem no. Emu 16 impo no. Omo beto no 2008. Omo ntumi anye o. Eja to ho saa di 8 years. Na yen ya babetu ne ya wie mu 10 yen ya bae no yan kasa ya de a ya hyase a ya ye wie bi ene ye guso a ye bi eye mako 50 list ni obi I'll leave this list with you. Now all I am saying this evening, all I am that's my body now. Haven't I mentioned the list here? I have mentioned the entire. You want me to do it again? I can do it for you. Obi more time. Good. Obi, so the point I am making this evening, which I think I've done it very well, is that John Mahama lied. The NDC have been lying consistently about 2 things. That we have abandoned their project. It's a lie. I've given you the figures and I've given you the list. Number 2, the NDC have been lying consistently to the people of Ghana. Say, hey, bye, health projects is a lie. I have given you the list and I've given you the figures. I rest my case.
Okay. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Kojo we quickly enough any other business near sorry.
Any other matter?
Yes. Any other matter.
You see, we will not belabor this point. You don't need this long story. When unim say why ye juma na juma no ho na nkrofo ani tua. You don't need to come and I'm here win, I'm here win. The people themselves will attest. Omo be dia dance here. Now green book no so si ho. Green book no, green book no ye bubo din o. Names and whatever. Oh, I bet the other kind of the cheap compound or by 14 or woman. Huh? Cheap compound by 40 out of 50. About Dino and Avanti. You see,
find the list.
You see, we're about district hospital. Yenim district hospital. Anamiwa. Meba. Yenim district hospital. Mentioning district hospital. And you do. Because this is the shut down doors, sir. So when you mention a district hospital, everybody knows where that district is. What you say? Oh, Kikai, district hospital. Papa Biadi Yamayenti.
We pay with that. I think I had 5.
5. And I make a 5 no man can earlier on. Didn't I say the 5? And I say 13. 13 and 18 everything.
What is he talking about? 13. The end are working.
Make 5. We say make 5 earlier on. And I say and you 5 now you 13. Okay. District hospitals 5 and I'm 10. Yeah. Oh, what can be brave? Miss Ukakra Mekano. Now the one who two.
Polyclinics. They were polyclinics. Okay.
You get confused because the man has mixed cheap compound and everything together. And I see 50.
The ones you left.
And I see 50. And I mean just a 50. No, a more 40 cheap compounds. Cheap compound. Me making
40. Who you are free?
And then you know no. As at that. District hospital our boy 5 polyclinic ahin our boy maybe so polyclinic
settle it if you go over the
polyclinic our home you saying health centers a home you saying because you see free chief compounder it goes to a health center before you come to polyclinic then you come to district hospital then you go to regional okay say one boy regional hospital bakudi one board district hospital baku 5 and our boy just said nyaka nyina ye sebi no scoring and I'm just say but chief compounds in kwa NDC we can give you 1,000 plus NDC 1,000 plus chief me say young ministers and you kind of saying former appointees yakra yesika oh please this one there's no contention with this. In contention be any.
Next week.
Oh yes, I'll give you the list. They say 1,000 plus.
Okay.
You know, and no one come and me when I'm talking, I don't want to talk about. Yeah, can't the hospital facility at your friend saying even on top of
quaternary
level. We Kolebu, which is a tertiary level that is UGMC. Bibisa Nieka monumental projects. Yeka Indiana Sabi Ghana ni kase ya jibusia de ya. It makes sense to the Ghanaian say oh yedi sikap share unsa this kind of share unsa no de yade and faso e ba so ma Ghana for. That is what we are talking about. Afei na wo ba be bia ma ahwe in this agenda 111. I mean put 1 month into the whole thing, you know. Baby, I won't go jina ekra your friend is saying no free ho, nothing, not one spade of sand has been sent there. And then when we talk about it, President Mahama Kasano, he was talking to your friend saying a wide range of people. When you say the Kasano so it doesn't take miracle to come and say President Mahama lied for anybody to believe him. No people have been to some of these project sites and they know what's going on there. And for me, this deceit and a 92% completion and a 47% completion, and I say these are all lies.
But how are they lies? These are verifiable facts.
Verifiable by who? By who? Verifiable by who?
No, sir, wakano.
Verifiable by who? Most journalists, do you do this work?
No, so
do the journalists in this country? You have to take it upon yourself and go and check. You call the bar. You the same journalists, you fight those people.
No. You call for that. You don't say a lie.
Maybe I don't believe it. Because we have also sent people there, including my own friend is saying health ranking member of the health committee of parliament. Onu Kasaya, he spoke to Ghanaians. They held a press conference and they put out facts. It is because they have prepared something for you to come and throw out there. Now he lied and President Mahama lied. You think Ghanaians will buy it? Masa, people are watching.
You called for challenges now. Abdul Malik say some of the challenges caused by the government of Ghana.
Yes.
The Mills administration initially issued uninsured promissory notes as a form of payment, which was rejected by the lender / banks.
Right.
The facility required the issuance of insured promissory notes.
Right.
That caused some delay.
Right.
The Afari project was delayed for almost 3 years because of 5 times changes in site locations. From Kumasi Sofo line to Tamale, back to Accra, and then to Kumasi.
Right.
Finally to Afari.
Right.
All these shifts resulted in delays and more financial costs to the government of Ghana.
Wonderful. So how is that an NDC problem?
Maybe that the government.
No, maybe that we kasa a miracle kasa no. Or say we delayed the projects from 2008.
Yes.
That is why I'm asking you that question. With this explanation from
Kweku, insured promissory note. Now come uninsured. That's a government problem. It's a GOG creation.
It's a GOG what?
Government of Ghana creation. But also insured promissory now come uninsured.
And who the checklist? When say. Whoever presented the checklist, no, I'm not shifting posts. Whoever presented the checklist, whoever. No, me, I don't know the facts. I don't know what facts, but at least it brings a lot of probing questions. What I say, because it doesn't answer all of it, and you cannot put such a blame. If government, if they had everything right, they would have waited for the project to eat into another government.
No, so the approval from Parliament came in the twilight of the administration.
And I make why didn't they have it earlier in the year? Maybe sir. What prevented them from having it earlier in the year? Wonderful. So there are things that can delay projects. And your government's intention.
Then why is your
do you understand? So you don't sit here and make it look like because the project delayed NDC and the town for the moment project
delayed. Problem with one of our clinics or Cape Coast North. No.
We promise a list of 50. No, go through fast. Into Yenentem na miracle fast.
No.
I don't know, miracle. I don't know, Obabe. Interrupt me.
Name of the town. Give us the type of project it is.
Construction and equipment of the University of Ghana Medical Center Phase 2.
No, that's okay.
Now okay, Roger. What's your main car? I can't understand.
No, it's been established that the approval was.
It's saying. Construction of 5 district hospitals in Sola, Tolong, Somenya, Buipe, Wita, and a polyclinic in Bamboy. Construction of 5 and another 1 upgrading of public facilities and polyclinics in the western region. Akontombra, polyclinics. Akontombra, Elubo, Bogoso, and Pohoso, Ayem, Wasadunkwa. Completion and equipment of Bekwai District Hospital. Modernization and equipping of 4 selected hospitals: Kwashi Memorial Hospital, Kibi District Hospital, Ebri District. Why are you like this? Ebri District Hospital and ATBA Hospital. Construction of 15 polyclinics. Oshiye, Tetegu, and Trifo, Manterai, polyclinics. Manterai, so Kofieso, Amachi Krom, Akaso, Akesu, Samproso, Kofodia near offenso, Achem Mampon, Tewie, Achem Mampon, Tewie, Ahankrensu, and then we have construction of this is the chips compound. This is the construction of the chips compounds. Otumi, Akim, Nkwantanai, Jakiti, Kwenyako, Kwaibi Brim, Jamasi, Wiabom, Insutem, Asunafo, Mineso, Nomatre, Nkuntunsu, Ekwako, Klefe, Demente, Omuye 11. Rehabilitation of Bolga Regional Hospital, Phase 2. Completion and equipping of Cath Maternity and Children's Block. So this breaks up the 50.
The
50 compounds are 11.
Okay. Thank you.
Enti dia ekwoso nyina ekire Ghana force. Se ye kase ye dia so FM. Ni etie NDC fo nko na mom. Insem no da ho se ye mfa nkohwa. De bi ombetum fotu yakoye ni. Se ne anka mamma ha amam be kire se omampani dada Jondromani Mahama insem a o kase aban we eja project eguo e ma ne pro no mamma be kire mu a anka Ghana fo waka to mutrim. Ma kire no ma mienu. Machire say you beto 37 projects. 37 projects na you beto you 16 in your modia. 16 ye kufo dia. 11 in a your modia. Out of sa 37 oh no come we na waka wode. Out of sa 37 no you we 20 of them. It is just to respond directly Asempa FM. To omampeni that Mahama entra or kan say projects you beto ye nyina ya to egu no. I have proven and shown with the hard facts say sa 7 no kan no and ye enokre. Secondly, I have today proven and show with hard facts say and you no credit that so mampeni na dan koku for Dubai no on your health facilities I have given you a list of 50 projects or by wa baba den aye omon projects na make 37 no 37 emu 10 chips compounds and then the first one emu 10 chips compound 37 emu 10 chips compounds and it is just for you to have the facts and for all of us to understand next time no say NDC for Central Trobiuma Obi. Now we invite me. We don't know
any other business. Chairman Alote, I start with you.
Them hospital facilities and equipment in the construction. Only now what you imagine in case as a could be the war. Cape Coast North. Cape Coast North. Your Cape Coast Teaching Hospital, which is a referral hospital. That is in Cape Coast North. The next health facility, government health facility, only a Futu Health Center. Now, Obi, why am I appealing to the Ministry of Health? Only the Cape Coast North, within that catchment area, a doma baho, papa. Villages are becoming peri-urban towns. Until obey here, the Uber upgrade the facility of the Futu Health Center. At least in China, Jobayan at the polyclinic. Na we when your residential facilities are my doctors na adi na hono ye because your village like the here Aquacrum Brabezi Koforudwa Ninesin Efutu Konankasa Ansepetu Efutu Mampon Esiam
Efutu is why you Winneba.
No, you Efutu the origin of Winneba Efutu is from Cape Coast.
Okay.
Until when they win it, but for Nangasangasan,
or you
simpa.
Where simpa.
Simpa for.
I want one Casan on your family.
Or you go on.
Okay.
One senior, na Wutu, na Duas are a new group.
Yeah.
One can say,
okay.
Oh, they came from Gonja. And the Muzo Master is
okay.
The warrior.
Show you. Any other business, Kojo?
Yeah, me LGBT and Pasam can was some kaka. Media, me say the right people have spoken. Okay. Yeah, some of these issues, no, can I say religion shouldn't be part of it. For religion and then I am fan count.
I support you. I concur.
So, for religion and then I am fan count. People should stop that. And so the parents who have started talking now, Omofu say Omomba deserve no, please, if you have failed to bring up your child in the way they should go, so that when they grow, they will not depart from it. Men found the share society. Society don't owe you nothing. Society doesn't owe you one kobo. Obano se person ye gender, transgender, and why ye? Washena manaye. The very challenge I want ka oni obi betimi discussing anka oni ya pay professional help, any support at the amount. Now they are solve the source of the problem, you know. You left it unattended. And now or no person or ye, and now you want us to accept what? You have to live with it. Ghanaians frown upon that. Ghanaians, Ghana for yempe. And that is all we are saying. Yeni obia nin tokwa, yeni yembu obia too. Anybody who has that challenge, yes, say or yare, that is how we want to describe it. Such a person needs help, professional help. And this bill creates that for help to be giving that person. It's a problem. No, let's go down the problem and look for the source. Don't wait till the child becomes a laughing stock of society, and then you come and plead, say, at this stage, he has to live with the stigma. She has to live with it. That is how it will be. Ghana, we don't want it. Yes, whichever way you turn it. It is awful, sir. You have collaborators. And for me, one other thing I want to say. Say a passive bill where we are. The next other place we have to watch is Supreme Court.
Okay.
The next other place, as I say, because
when people move up to the Supreme Court.
Well, that is where they are going to go. Yeah. To go and try to overturn what Parliament has done. And for me, knowing these people and the way they operate, it can take them 10, 20 years. They will groom lawyers, they will groom judges and push them up the ladder so that one day they will turn this whole thing against us. But again, Ghanaians, we pray, Christians pray, Muslims pray, other let's all go on our knees. Now to protect this nation of this wickedness. Look, some of the videos a woman phone so amenhu ene sebi banunko si sokono so e kramaya oni oba da na akam video it's there just for all of us to see say unim owu a shenda. These are things, and then who another kramaini oba omo wari na omo exchanging vows. Aden asemuni na mo si we nyina achi mo abegina ho se yan yakukudro the video asimu so kase Ghana for njimuntum. Please, this one we don't want it because ujawa oba look akwala no ni kola brem and I would entity pa not when they are grown. Tina Bible no can train up a child the way they should go. When he grows, he will not depart out of it.
Fantastic. The Honorable Kodredu Asare and Yatin and Kano, and I watched the video because he is not anti-LGBT. What he is against, and it's you have the right to sexual orientation, but don't push that down the throat of an neighbor. I mean, I don't even understand that. Charlie. Let's see. We'll continue.
Obi, 30 seconds. Yeah. Last week, some of the bloggers.
Yeah.
When people talk, at least what did I say here that suggested say Sebi Alotene Atubigane your friend is saying Koko I need the whole issue omone your party war no my baby joining them.
How?
Oh, somebody did some very lousy on these some of the videos that
what's sending you more rejoin that here?
Oh, I don't need to. Me said me back on her. Okay. Your listeners will take it the right way. Yeah. You know, some of these people who come more mileage rather when you give them rejoinders, you go and they are no. Your friend is saying non-entities. Oh, some or more you are not. Oh, the oxygen more a good as 70 more. But I just want Ghanaians to know, say, some on tie video no. And so I'm share video no more on our Facebook page. Exactly. I'm on conquer. In some I'm kind and it be anywhere. Exaggerated. Be as it happened. Yeah. At least from my perspective. Yeah. And be anymore. I can't tell me say me can't wait the good me party and you say these are things that happened. They hurt me, and I thought say somebody must listen. And I'm kind. I stand by every bit of the story because they are true. They happen. They are accurate, and it doesn't also suggest say I am leaving the NDC. I love NDC to my marrow. It will not just say me in free NDC mu in free mu echina. There are issues that I believe say ye nyina yesu so mu kakra e betimi asesa e bi anim because ne ye de bibi ye me man kan e bia ochina na ye de akoye obi but say ye de aye me kan na say bibi sesa ochina we will have a much better party for all of us to be in. That was the behind whatever I put out there. Inti Asempa no.
Me da say honorable Kojo Edu Asare ne ten kan Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM.